Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? How's it going? Hopefully well. Oh, what am I doing? Probably loading things and stuff. Hello, Recycled Doom. How's it going? Long time no see. Long time no see. Hello, Centexagon. Good to see you. What am I doing? Probably loading the game. I would imagine I'm loading the game. It seems about right. It seems... Yeah, work schedule swapped around, so usually stream while I work. Fair enough. Hello, lady Larry. Yeah. Well, you know, it's better to be working than not, you know. Got to get that money to live and not watching you at work right now. Hey, I've been there. Don't you eat up all your internet, though. I'm not worth it. Trust me on that. I've been at work when... Well, usually it's the battery that goes, to be honest. The Twitch app is pretty terrible for power consumption. But yeah. God, I still feel rough. Oof. Okay. Game's not on the screen. That's fine. It'll be on the screen in a second, probably, maybe. I don't know. Move around. And then... Game. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's a video game. Right. So what am I... I mean, I've got the eternal hunt for blue bricks. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Is this a voxel miner? No. You don't really mine voxels. It's not like, I'm trying to think the last game I played that was... I'm fucking... that was a game... I don't know. No, it's not. It's not. It's made by the same people that made Terra Firmacraft, if you ever played that mod. Though, I guess... You can do, like, chiseling and stuff in the game. Which is then... That you essentially convert a, block into... like a... voxelized... object, which you can then edit down to a very... I played Greedcraft. Played Greedcraft the most of mod parks. Wait, why did that one not... okay, well I fucked up. Oops, I missed one apparently. That's bad. Whoopsie. Probably fine. Probably. There was this voxel-based game that I remember playing a long time ago. I can't remember the name of it. Even though I got it in my brain, but I can see it in my head, I just can't remember the name of it. I remember there was, like, Tug or something. Like, monitoring and link together for some stuff. Well, I don't want to blow your brain about... Doesn't Minecraft Eternal have, like... Hey, Melanie, how's it going? Minecraft Eternal's, like, quite crazy as well. That was quite popular a year or two back with some of the streamers. But, yeah, I haven't really done much Minecraft in quite a while now. Unfortunately, it all seems to just boil down to the same grind, and I get really tired of when you're playing Minecraft and there's like 17 different mods that have slightly similar features, but they don't just, yeah. Been doing modded Factorio recently. Fair enough, fair enough. This Sunday we're doing Factorio Death World community play. That'll be fun. Martin complaining about shitty Twitch statement because they don't give streamers enough money. At the same time, he could casually afford his first own house at 24. Makes me really feel for him. Oh, don't listen to... Well, that's why they're all leaving, right? A bunch of them went to YouTube. Because YouTube is offering them better deals. That's why Ninja went over to YouTube now. And Pokemon. So, yeah, I don't really... Honestly, I don't care, because... Like, the more of them that leave, the more their audiences will just kind of break up and go other places. So, you know, it's not really a bad thing for me. So, to be fair, I don't really want any of Ninja's or Pokemon's audience, so, you know. But, Horse is just, like, trying to get in really badly. He's just like, I'm in. The 70-30 instead of 50-50 thing would really shit the bed with that statement. But what tickled me pink was the entitlement. Yeah, it's like... So they're making changes that I think... So, I'm on 50-50 because I'm not a partner, obviously. And I'm not a big partner either. I mean, I'm not a big... I don't think you can go... Who's your ideal audience? I don't know. Just chill, cool people who aren't kids. As long as people are just, you know, alright, generally. I mean, I know there's a spectrum for the thing. People who pay for subs. That's nice too. But seeing as I watch people and I don't sub to them, I don't really be hypocritical if I was like, hey, yes, everyone must sub to me, you know? Like, if you've got a spare Prime kicking around, obviously, you know, I'll take it. But if you don't have the money or the facility to subscribe, I don't really care, you know? We live in a tough new world. So, I get the whole, come on, baby girl. Get not subscribing and stuff like that. But, you know, oh boy, this is why I skipped the intros on him. Jesus, fuck. I didn't realize his intros had got so... extreme. I had not... probably not the best use of words, but I didn't realize he got so intense with his... I know that he rants a bit in his... But when I was watching him do the intro stuff, I mean, he wasn't doing it so long as he is now. And he was like always kind of... It always felt like he was half joking about the stuff he was talking about. Now I get the impression he just uses it as like a soapbox moment where he just goes off on tirades, which is kind of... Yeah. Oh, shit. Well, okay. Hello. Yeah. Just gonna avoid the bear. I haven't actually met a bear yet. I've gone near them, but I've not met one. I don't want to know. They're incredibly fast. I do not want to get murdered by a bear. I don't know how aggressive they are, but that one was chasing a rabbit, so... Hello. Yes, you're a cat. No, this is just a particularly bad one. Hearing talk about how shitty his payment is while he makes easily twice the authorized what a normal payment makes. Yeah, and the fact that he's obviously skirting around the fact that he gets a shit ton of donations as well. People get weird when they get power. Even some rich people get an audience. True. True. Some rich people spend a lot of money unsuccessfully trying to build clout, online clout, which is kind of funny, I guess. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Yeah, I mean, it's a fallacy with Tomato. Um, I mean, the one thing I'll give Tomato is for someone who obviously has a high regard about money. He hasn't done any sponsorships as far as I'm aware. And comparative to someone like Tomato, I like Crichton a lot more because, like, when COVID was happening, he was like, "I'm gonna have to run more ads and stuff because I've got sick family and I need to bring in a bit more revenue." And he was completely upfront about it. Crichton in 25, his own house, and probably put in. I can afford my monthly payment. Oh my god! Yeah, I know. Like, I'm going like okay, I'll be completely honest. The money I made from streaming, I'm going to use as like the pay part of getting a new computer, and that's like I'm pretty proud of that I've been able to stream enough that I've got enough money from it to help like pay off a portion of getting a computer. I'm like woo, and you know I'm gonna be very grateful when that I get that computer because obviously like a put in, get out, you know? I'm pretty happy about that. It's like, I just don't really have an expectation. Like, I stream more than Tomato. And I'm a lot more grateful about the position I'm in. But that's what happens when you get to a point. Certain people get to a certain point. They get to that entitlement, as you said yourself, and the expectation just gets too high. Like hearing some high executive one that you can afford in New York, or a banker being like, "Oh, why do they cap our bonuses? I only get $1 million now." People quickly forget what having less money feels. Yeah, it's true. And then they dehumanize people who still have less money, and they're like, "Why are they whinging? I had less money and I put up with it." It's like, yeah, I went the wrong way. Because like that's the thing with like poverty or like being impoverished. It's like when you move out of it, you try to repress that feeling because it's like a part of the cycle. You try to repress it because you don't want to like a horror. It's not nice. It's quite horrible. But then you get that distance on it, and then and then you get like weird about it. How would you know? What, being poor or getting a big bonus? I have got a bonus, and I am relatively poor comparative to where I was though when I was getting out of being poor. I mean, comparative to what I was growing up, Simple, I have got out of that level of poverty. So much of making money feels luck-based. People who make it out of poverty don't want to think it's luck. Yeah, no, they want to be like, I did this all by myself, and it's like just as easily could have been the guy one to your left who got out of it, and you're still on £10 a week for food. Trying to make that stretch, you know. But yeah, like comparatively to me growing up, I earn more. Well, I earn money because when I was growing up, I didn't earn any money because I was a kid. But also, like my family has come from, or I guess still is, severely impoverished. So, you know, from my point of view, being where I am now compared to like where I was growing up is nice. Yay. Yay. But poverty is just one of those things. It's a hot button issue as well, because not it's a hard one to like. It's a weird one for Tomato or anyone really, especially on a platform like Twitch, which is 100% luck based. Like Tomato can be all like, "Oh yeah, I got where I am because I am who I am," but it's just as easily like, or like Orange got famous instead of Tomato, you know, and Tomato just was still streaming to a group of like 40 people talking about how much he hates salted water when he's boiling pasta, you know? Streaming specifically is a luck-based game. The only times you get an advantage is if you like already have the audience somewhere else, or you know someone who has the audience. If I use the example all the time, but if I rocked up to I'll say PewDiePie, and was like, "Hey PewDiePie, hook me up, dude," you know, that tips my numbers. Like PewDiePie could give out like one tweet, and then I've got like 10,000 people watching me. That's just how it is. I could start streaming tomorrow and be at 1,000 subs a month, or I could have 3 followers or 2. Yeah, it's really kind of crazy how it works, you know? Right place, right time. It's a real thing. And I'd like to think if I ever did get like bigger or big enough to become partner, I would remember that and not become obnoxious enough to be like, no, I'm entitled to where I am. Larry, speaking of being lucky where I am, Larry, what are you actually doing right now? Larry, stop. Right. I mean, I'd like to say how I would be, but saying how I'd like to be and how I'd be is completely different, and I'm not stupid enough to make a statement like, hey, yeah, I'll never be like that, and then end up being that way. I would hope people would put me in my place, though. You know what I'm saying? I'd hope some people would be like, you know, you're kind of a shitter at the moment. But hey, that's the problem with when you get bigger and you get like more clout like that. You replace people who are going to be honest with you with people who are going to agree with you. You just end up in the circles where you've just got people who are like, oh yeah, dude, yeah. But it's funny because you've got like, with someone again like Tomato, you have a bunch of smaller streamers that hang out with Tomato that revere him a bit, but then Tomato reveres Strippin is bigger than Tomato, so, and it's interesting to see them like do that, like change their behavior when they're around those people, so for instance, like Gmart's around Tomato and then Tomato's around Strippin. You can hear the pecking order in the way that they act and talk with each other. It's quite, yeah. It's just behavioral things you can just notice by the inflections about how they talk and how they interact and like the level of respect, repeating themselves, the comments they make, stuff like that. Yeah, the hard part seems to be you want to reach aggressively try to support you more than just normal friends would. Yeah. And that's the big thing as well. It's like there are different routes to getting more clout. Like doing collabs and getting that social media presence. A lot of it I just can't be bothered with. It seems like a lot of effort. Also, this cat right here. Hey baby girl. Hey baby girl. Back in her throne. Malini's in game. I forgot to say hello to Malini. I forgot that the mumble thing isn't working at the moment, which is a shame. I really like the mumble thing. They did something and it broke the code in game, so I had to message the mod maker to be like, hey, can you fix the mumble thing? The temptation to try and interact with someone for gaining recognition or something is pretty strong, though. Especially if you're already struggling to change your life. Yeah? There's always that, like, shift. Like, tonally. I think the bigger thing for me is, I've been raided before by bigger people. And then I was like, oh, someone big is raiding me. And I'm, like, thinking in my head, don't act any different. Like, don't. And then, you know, you juke yourself out a little bit because you're trying not to act different, which then makes you act different. So, where the hell's my lamp? Okay, good. I've always been that way. I can't believe you broke... I didn't break Mumble! The update broke Mumble. Something about the head position not existing anymore in the same way it did. Don't worry, you suck regardless. Right, it's hard to say even when there's a power imbalance. Yeah, 100%. Oi! Larry. Stop. Larry's being a bum. Come on, Larry. And that's the thing with, like, power imbalances. It's like anything that gets fostered from that will create, like, kind of unhealthy relationship, usually. Huh. I missed some clay. I need to get rid of some of this crap in my inventory. Right. Cool. Okay. I've used up most of my blue clay here, which is a problem for me. But yeah, I think it's quite silly at the moment. I mean, I guess from like a career point of view, Twitch making changes that look like it's detrimental to long-term longevity of staying on the platform is a valid argument to make, but I imagine that's not the argument Tomato is making. I do not believe Tomato would be making that kind of argument. Larry, can you, like, not? Like, I love you, but can you just not? Oh, you want me to take my multivitamins? Okay, thank you, Larry. Like, my sister came into a decent chunk of money at some point, and it feels weird. To interact with her, like, I need to be more friendly, so she might help me in the future. Yeah, I mean, I got a sort of similar situation. Well, in my family, my nan is like quite old and enfeebled, and she's like one of the only ones that owns her own house. So this is like a big thing to my mum and to my aunt, because they're like now acting weird because of the like inheritance. Like, who's going to get the house? How's it going to be divvied up? And my nan is just using it as like an excuse to kind of like make them jump through hoops. And my mum keeps bringing it up, and my mum will constantly go on about this and like moan and be like really intense. And she's like, "Oh, I should care about it because, you know, it'll affect me too." And I'm like to my mum, I don't care. Because the reason I don't care is because the stress of dealing with like all of it is just too much. I'm not playing these stupid games when it comes to family. Like, if they want to act like kids, like little siblings, like fighting over like a pack of sweets or something, I'm not getting involved. I'm just not. I'm like, and it's funny because it's like give me a second. I had to throw my Larry out because he was being such a butthole. He was being such a butthole. Feels not genuine, but it also feels needs a head cut. Yeah, like, I'm just not gonna bend myself backwards trying to like win my nan's favor. I don't care if my nan wants to meet up with me, because my nan has a really bad habit of like, she just won't like message or try and make contact with anyone. She just expects others to make contact, and I'm like, no. She's an adult. She's my senior. If she wants to hang out, she can message me. I'm not gonna roll out the red carpet. Oh my god, that cutie on screen. Yeah, Yeah, she's just sleeping. She loves it back in the office now. It's lovely and warm, so she'll be in here most of autumn and winter, probably, knowing her. So yeah, I feel like if I'm the one acting the most mature in my family when it comes to this kind of stuff, they haven't sorted out power of attorney or anything, and I'm just like, I feel like that's more important than like the will or anything. Like, shouldn't we be getting all that in order and stuff? They don't want to deal with it. It's just like none of them want to touch it. Like, okay, this is too weird for me. Feels gross, but life is different. Sometimes I feel like I need to spend more time with her so I can for a favor at some point. I mean, if you need, oh, my phone just went off. If you need to have that, that rapport with your family member, so you could be like, "Hey, help me." I'll always be there for a member of family if they like ask for help. But a lot of people in my family are stubborn and don't like asking for help, so it's kind of. But it reminds me. My mum has a husband, and he is from a family that's like super rich, like how do I describe it? Like that ingrained British wealth kind of rich, like Lord Webbybottom or whatever of Cumbridge and South Newport or someplace, like one of those kind of families. Like he's from that. But he like completely excommunicated his family. Like I don't know. I really don't really care for the guy. I'm not, as you can tell, I'm not. I don't really care for this person. But he went like Omega Black Sheep and was like, I'm out. I'm exiling myself. I'm out. I'm not a part of this family. I have nothing to do with it. I don't want to be a part of this world because it was like that very aristocratic world where they would look at like human like poor people as like nothing more than people that do the stuff. And I guess I commend him for not wanting to be a part of that world. But his mum, like his dad died a while back, like years ago. Years and years and years ago. And then all the wealth went to the mum. And then my mum was like, oh, you should probably accept you're not going to get anything from your family if you don't interact with your mum in her twilight years. And he was like, no, I'm not doing it. No, it's too bad for my mental health because she's awful. I've accepted that I'm not getting anything. And then she dies, and he doesn't get anything, and he's like, oh my god, I'm taking my brothers to court because I'm owed 1/3 of it. And it's like, what the you literally knew it would happen this way. You knew it would go down like this. And since he's since then he's like had this weird chip on his shoulder that he's entitled to something that he knew he wasn't going to get. And it's just like kind of messed up. Like he knew it was going to go that way. Like there was no other way it was going to go. Like I just I'm a bit whenever I think about it, I'm just flabbergasted because it's like, Danny, did you see what I made? I saw you pointed out the barn. Oh, the drawbridge. Yeah, I started work on the drawbridge as well, Melanie. A little bit, or making the area, or at least mining out or digging out the hole around the drawbridge where the water will go. Like some amount of success gives people social power. Maybe the weird part is not addressing it correctly. It's a balancing act because you don't want the person to feel used. Yeah, and when it comes to like inheritance or expected transference of assets and stuff, like it's up to the person who owns them what they do with them when they go. obviously you can. The most civil and adult thing to do is to have a conversation with them when they're alive and be like, look, I just want to have a civil and adult conversation around this, you know. But 9 times out of 10, what happens is it's not discussed because people don't like talking about that kind of stuff. Then the person dies, and then the person who's still alive doesn't get what they thought they were owed, and then gets really resentful because of it. So, you know, it's a weird one. Obviously, different people in my audience have different experiences with that. That's why I think it's important to like get all that aired. Yes, simple. Get all that aired, get it sorted out, just get it done. I know. Do you like what the one I made? I do. Yeah, I do, Melanie. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you moved the chickens. Nice. Oh yeah, this horse here, Melanie, there's just a horse here that's just like roaming around all the time. It's a wild horse there. Over there. So that's good. But yeah. I mean, I get it. People don't want to talk about death because death is scary, and it makes people feel weird if you're talking about like what you're gonna inherit when you die, blah blah blah. But the difference between talking and not talking about it is a lot of saved headache. When, yeah. Oh, yeah, the house got sold for 185. Oh my, ooh. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Simple. Messed up situation, to say the least. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta laugh and let you either laugh or you'll cry is what I would say to that. Yeah. I don't know what else to say really. It's fucked up. But by the way, my nan handles her well. It's funny. I think that's what's going to happen to both my aunt and my mum. They're going to get in a situation where, because they haven't sorted out with my nan her will properly, they're not really going to get anything. Because she doesn't sort out her will, then it's just going to go to the state, and they're both going to be really pissed off the rest of their lives. But that's their issue, really. I guess I'm being slightly hypocritical because I haven't sorted out a will, but I don't have anything. I don't really have anything, so kind of a bit different, you know. If I was a homeowner, I'd probably get my will sorted out and all of that sorted out, but I'm just some pleb doing pleb things. I feel like it makes interacting with people from different classes difficult, like how you genuinely make friends with someone. Much poorer review. Oh well, a prime example for that, for me, recycle doom is I went to university, and as I've indicated, I'm from a very poor background, and people I was interacting with were between like middle class and upper middle class people. And that was a weird experience. Like dealing with someone who literally just like, shit, what did I just do? They just like buy new clothes every couple of months because they couldn't really be bothered to like properly like deal with washing their clothes and stuff. Like they were washing their clothes, but they just get bored and be like, I'm just gonna throw these away because I can't bother to do like specific washes and stuff. So I'll just get new, and I'm like, what the fuck? Or they just be like, oh, I'm done with this. Like, oh, I got these Xbox controllers to play Xbox games, like with uni mates, but now we're not doing Xbox, so I'm just gonna throw away these controllers and just be like, what the fuck? What? I just couldn't get, and I still to this day can't get my head around people that just put disposable in the sentence disposable income. It's just like crazy to me. I think that's a bit above middle class, my dude. Well, it's just someone who had like their mom and dad paying for everything, which is very middle class in the UK, especially uni students. And then like just getting takeaway all the time and stuff, and me just there like, because when I was at uni, like up until fairly recently, well actually, saying that things have changed a little bit for me in the last couple of years, but until I came out of uni, I was definitely living on like £10 a week. Use large block set. Well, the bigger issue here, Simfol, is that I've kind of rammed it behind the tool. Fuck, well, that's gone now. I kind of built it in a terrible place. I don't know if you can see this, but I've kind of built it in a really bad place. I've kind of made a terrible mistake. Because you're a terrible person. True. True. But yeah. I don't know, I've seen some weird things when it comes to university and the way people act. Especially with money. And the funny thing is, like, when I was at uni, I got, like loan grants and scholarships for being so poor. Like, the government was like, hey, okay, you can have some grants and some scholarships because you're from an impoverished background. And people, middle-class people get really fucking... Imagine going to uni. Yeah? Well, one day maybe, Simfal, as a mature student. But I got to go to uni because I'm poor. Like, if my family had a bit more money, I wouldn't have been able to go. Because they got, like, middle-class people get so weird about it. They're like, oh, how old are you now? Between 10 and 100. Smiley face. Okay. I was either a very mature student or very, like, a prodigy. Old as fuck, maybe. Or maybe I'm being intentionally cagey because I don't want that information out there. But you know, maybe not. I could go, but I prefer. Okay. Prefer making money. Finally, fucking hell, that took so long to get this one on. I've got no space for this. God, that was a big word, that was. Alright, I need to put that away. There we go, and there we go. He is redacted years old. God, how did you know? He's figured out my redacted age. Shit, I've been redacted. Yeah. But yeah, like, the people I was around would get, like, super kind of like, why do you get that money? And I don't. And I was like, because your parents earn this amount of money. And my mum earns 1/10 of that. Oh yeah, but I don't earn that. Yeah, and I don't earn what my mum earns, so I don't really get what this argument you're trying to make it. Like, yeah, but all of how much we get from the government is means on what our parents earn. So I don't understand why when it's me, it's okay to base it off my mum, but when it's you, it's what you earn. It's a fucking the mental gymnastics some people will jump through because they don't get something that someone else gets. It's kind of messed up. People be smart. Yeah, I don't know. Like you can have my. I'll happily trade places with you. You can have my childhood, and I'll have yours. I'm more than happy swapping with that, you know. But, I got fucked over hard because my parents made middle class money despite offering me literally zero support. Yeah, that is the corner case. That is the corner case. If you're not officially like in the UK, if you get emancipated, then obviously your means tested on against nothing, so you would get probably more than I would have got. But you'd have to be officially emancipated, which isn't hard in the UK. To be fair, because I almost got emancipated, but didn't. I'm pretty sure for the most part of that you would be negatively surprised. I was over 22. Yeah. That's the thing. The reason I say I almost got emancipated is because I got thrown out at 17. And then the government were in the process of emancipating me, but it was taking too long. And then I turned 18, and they went, "Well, you're an adult now. You're not our problem." And I was like, "Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I guess I'll just go sit in this corner now." That was fun. It's really weird in the UK. It's like if you're under 18 and you're homeless, they're like, "Oh my god, we gotta help this person." But as soon it's like Cinderella's ball. As soon as you turn 18, they're like, "You're an adult now. Deal with it." I was like, "Cool, yeah, yeah." Like hard physical labor for most of my free time for most of my life averages and all of my teenage years. I guess, yeah, like I don't know. It depends. I don't like. Was there any chance of you being thrown out, simple or anything like that? I don't know how it works in a rural setting. Like, do you just like start if you get thrown out? Do you just go 2 fields down and start your own farm? I don't know. That fucking bear over there is freaking me out. By the way, it's just a bear on the horizon. He's just constantly running backwards and forwards. Kill it. Melina, you kill it. Get food, water, shelter, enough food. People would be. Oh. Nah, I'm just letting my parents work themselves to death. Fair enough. Looks like you've got your inheritance. Yeah, I mean, like, healthcare is less of an issue in the UK, comparatively. Food, water, and shelter are the bad ones. Specifically shelter. You got the bow. My bow's almost broken, Melini. Also, you can make your own bow, Melini. Not an excuse. Actually... I need, sorry, I was trying to remember what I was doing. I need this. And then I'm gonna go this way. Remove grass, trim grass. I don't know if you get double... Oh, do you hear this, Simple? Oh. Oh, she's trying to get Simple involved. This for money next year, we will finally be through the payments that have drained away a good third of our monthly income for the past many years. Thanks for being fucked over here. What? I don't know. Trying to incite you to. You can't kill up there. You're not goading me into fighting that bear, Melanie. You want that bear dead, you kill it yourself. Well, good to hear, Simple, that the debt will finally be repaid. Even a bear. Oh my god, they're all making that joke. Parents made too much, even though we were pretty well. Paycheck. Paycheck. Hello? Thank you. Melanie is gonna go kill the bear. Well done, Melanie. He's actually gonna go kill the bear, it looks like. To your left. Go on, Melanie. To your left. Yep. Yep, you got it. Straight ahead. Yep. Oh, God. I just saw Melanie like 180. Bear is kind of running backwards and forwards. Bear is looking at Melanie. Bear doesn't give a shit. That bear is gonna kill Melanie really quickly. That bear just murdered Melanie. Oh. That bear just like destroyed Melanie. Like she didn't. It wasn't even fair. I knew that would happen. Like, what the fuck? You did this to yourself. Oh, she's mad now because she predictably got slapped down for fighting a bear. I can't believe she's going for it again. This is suicide, Melanie. That bear is just... It will destroy you. I don't even know why you're... Couldn't get a consulate in the way when parents signed up. I said no. But I wanted to get the government. I mean, say the government hadn't come in and given me money, the bank wouldn't have given me any money. I would have been seen as too much of a risk because our family were too much for love. Now you try. No. Because it's a bear, Melanie. It's a bear. No. I pulled all my mutual funds and GICs, and my parents pulled, so that's got the difference. But that's the big difference. My mum doesn't have. There's no savings for us. There's nothing. If the government hadn't stepped in, there was nothing. I want a rug. And you get yourself a rug. There's no... With my family, there's no hidden pot of money other than my nan, I guess, who owns her own property, which is the most amount of asset that I think exists within my family structure. But there's nothing else. There's no... Like... The money that my mum earned, we'd lived from week to week on. And if there was fluctuations in that pay, then... Well, then it would affect stuff like eating and other stuff like that. Multiple times we had to cancel the, like some of the... I was very... I didn't... Always good with money. Yeah, my mum doesn't own her property either. That's like, for my mum, that's the dream, you know? Just owning the property she lives in. But yeah. Banny, yes, Melanie? Yeah, my mom's kind of fucked when it comes to retirement. I'm pretty sure she's just not gonna have any money. Probably a good chance she gets evicted. Look at what? I don't even know where you are. Look. I mean, I'm just doing my thing. Oh, it's a black bear this time, Melina. You gonna mess with the black bear? Would have had better weapons. Well, we have a steel if you want to go make a steel weapon. That's a horrible money. They're both propped up by the military. My mom is, as I may have mentioned, is in a precarious position when it comes to health at the moment. Things could be awfully worse. I mean, worse for me growing up was always becoming homeless. I was always like, well, guess I could be homeless. And then when it did happen, I was like, I guess I could be dead? Yeah. And then I was. Like, well, I was going to say that I was dead. No. Chronic illness. Yeah, about the chronic illness, Matt. Like nerve damage in your left foot? Hmm. Yeah. Like a chronic. That one's no, but those leave behind. You want me to leave my foot behind? Right. I need to go get a drink. I'm like supremely thirsty. Not gonna matter when you're gone. Yeah, that's my fault with it. Like, I mean, I guess my perspective around money is like it's a means to an end. I don't really care about. I don't know what kind of person I'd become if I had tons of money. I would like to think that I would just become a person that didn't try to spread it around as much as possible. But you never know. Money corrupts. The one that is gone. Alright, give me a second. I want to go get a drink. So I'm going to shoot you to a break screen very quickly. But I'll be right back with this interesting conversation. Give me 1 second. Enjoy this song, because I know you guys like it a lot. Be right back! Hello, I'm back. Come back and all of you talking about wanting to die? Fucking hell, guys. Come on, guys. You've got so much to live for. Don't get away from the ledge. Step back. I've disagreed with it. With that point. I am sure there are a lot of people who would like to disagree with that. Yeah? Not a want to die, more an acceptance. It's a shame though, right? That people can have that acceptance when ostensibly there could be a lot done to make life better for people to a point where they don't really need to even have that acceptance necessarily. I mean, I guess it's a difference. Acceptances can be perceived in different ways, because it could be like the acceptance that you will die, rather than like the acceptance of. I guess I'm running for a slightly different through line, because I know multiple people that have an acceptance of dying as a kind of a pressure release valve from mentality, mentally, not mentality. Great, I ran out. Fuck. So it's in my family too. Grandfather, uncle, father. Yep. Yeah. Dad died of cancer. So that was from smoking. So I think I'm okay if I don't smoke. I don't have the lungs for smoking. The couple times I tried smoking, my lungs were just like, no! And I was like, okay, can't do that. I'll probably die of like high blood pressure or blood clot or something. Going by how my blood works. That'll be fun. Yet there are plenty of people who never do live. Life isn't fair, and some people are just completely fucked, like the world itself has a vendetta with them, yeah? But no, you never understand me. Hello. I'm going to cut more grass so I can build these walls. Nice until I guess religious outlook could impact one's opinion on death. Yeah. You could be more blasé about it if you think that you're going to go somewhere else afterwards. Dependent on how you think. I don't know. I think something like that seems kind of to me like... God, I'm not religious at all. But if it came out that there was some form of other thing after death, I'd be like, okay. Oh my god, Melanie. You won't stop fighting the bear. Speaking of afterlife, there goes Melanie again. Um, Bears take like 30 hits. Flint spear, good luck. Well, she has that. I think she had an iron sword there. So she had an iron sword. I didn't even see him. Yeah, he's very fast and aggressive. So, you keep making friends with Winnie the Pooh. On that note, which is the least fuckable Pokemon? Probably Trubbish? It's a bag of rubbish? It's a bag of rubbish. I mean, I don't want to fuck any Pokemon, so for me it's all of them, but... I mean... Or the ice cream cone one? Like a literal... Oh my god, she's just died. There is a tiny steel ant. But I mean, you could make that work in some scenarios, I think, compared to a bag of rubbish. I mean, I'm gonna be vomiting this. bad images all around, you know what I'm saying? Bad images all around. I just can't. I fucking hate this. I hate this book. I hate all of this. You're probably... I'm pretty sure if I attempted to have sex with ice cream, it'd melt. And then it'd constitute as me killing the thing. I don't know. You know, some homeless guy has violated the sanctity of rubbish bags somewhere. I don't think you need to limit it to a homeless person. I bet there's probably plenty of drunk people that have probably accidentally got with a bag of rubbish thinking it was something else. Oh. But hey. You know, the imagery of all this the menagerie of this conversation, you know? Truly is a spectacle to behold, am I right? My poor little brain cannot handle what we're talking about. It's all in your head. You're doing it to yourself. Yeah, you're your own worst enemy. Oh, I was thinking about playing Stonehearth today, but I didn't because I was a bit like, well, I'm still sick, but in a slightly different way. So I just didn't really want to put any too high a pressure on me. Probably try it Friday, I'm thinking, or I don't know, a couple other games I also want to play. So we'll see. What the game did I just say Stonehearth or Stone Shard? Because I meant Stone Shard. Yes. Why wouldn't you? I would do a Ditto. Ditto is the correct choice. If you're gonna have to get with a Pokemon, get with a Pokemon that can take human form. You said her. Oh, I meant Shard. I'm just saying. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. It is the solved correct answer to that equation. I'm just saying. I'm just saying the facts that you all are too afraid to hear. You have to bang a Pokemon, just take the easy route and ask for a revolver with around the... Oh, but after that episode, the Safari episode, there are no guns anymore in Pokemon. What a weird episode of Pokemon. I remember seeing parts of that episode. It's just a weird episode. Not the fact that they're using guns in it that's weird. It's the fact that they're so blasé about it. So, a weird episode. Well, it's Japan's interpretation of an aspect of America, which I guess is strange. But, yeah. Yeah. I'd never watched the entirety of that episode. Pokemon is weird. Like, the animated series seems like a weird thing. I enjoyed it as a kid until I feel like most kids got to a point with the Pokemon, like, avoid the bear, cartoon where they were like, when is this fucker actually gonna catch Pokemon? My god, was it annoying when it was like, dude, catch some fucking Pokemon. Just catch some Pokemon, dude. You don't have to do it every episode, but just catch fucking something. God, Ash. Ash Ketchup. What a strange kid. I don't know where the bear is, and at this point I'm too afraid to... I mean, I was more of a Digimon kid, which was always a shame, because no one at school was into Digimon. I was that kid that, when everyone was talking about Pokemon, would be like, yeah, but Digimon... Digimon's pretty cool, right, guys? Digimon? I'm just saying. Digimon? You know? There's Agumon. There's the big-breasted angel lady. Like, the fuck is that? Hello? Hello? Just remember, every time they eat something, it's a Pokemon that wasn't lucky. Well, no! No. In the early episodes, they specify that they're eating, like, cow and stuff. And then they realized that it was all fucked up, so they moved away from it and didn't talk about it for ages. Though they did talk about eating Magikarp from memory. So in the early episodes, there seemed to be some in between where they could eat both. There were actual animals that weren't Pokemon. I guess it's confusing in and of itself. You never see a single Farminoid. There are cows. There are cows, but they didn't exist, and they didn't live in those regions. So that's the weirder thing to me. It's like, if animals that aren't Pokemon exist in the Pokemon universe, why are they not Pokemon? Why is a cow not just like Cowmon or something? How do they differentiate? Is it... I heard the running theory that, like, Pokemon are, like, overall, like, some weird human creation that's gone wrong. I know semi-recently they talked more casually about eating Pokemon. It's Pokemon all the way down. It's a pyramid scheme. Pokemon scheme. Because in some of the older episodes, they talk about eating chicken and cow tongue and stuff like that. And then they just avoided it. Some Pokemon do eat each other, like, technically... What's... Oh, well, Melanie is really into this bear. This bear is, gonna fuck Melanie up. Why is she running at me? What the fuck? Also, I'm being eaten alive by unknowable horrors of the deep. You literally killed me. And you like some big and hairy. What the fuck? What are you playing, Sinful? Are you playing... I guess you're playing Barotrauma again. That weird one to me is that humans are animals, not Pokemon. And the Pokemon created the Pokemon on Earth and is okay with Pokemon being slaves. And then there's that Pokemon that can control time and shit. So there's time travel for Pokemon, but it never gets utilized? Or some shit. I have Also, there's a god of Pokemon, but they also evolve. What? All over the shop. Indeed, with a conversion mod that makes it hard, called Bro Traumatic. Yeah, that seems like something you play. Are Pokemon just converted human souls trapped like a karmic cycle or healthy? I mean, they put Pokemon in... They put Pokemon in computers as well, so are Pokemon just data? Are Pokemon actually just Digimon? Is Pokemon just Digimon like in some dystopian future where? Oh shit! Okay, that's bad. I don't want that. Now it's safe again. Caesar wolf. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Totally safe. I was about to say that you twat. Now they get really small and have teleporters. But the Polygon episode where they're literally in a computer and it gives kids seizures. Bye. I mean, he's being freaky. Yeah, Pokemon setting is high science fiction. I still attest that the whole Pokemon world is actually just Digimon in a dystopian future, and all those Pokemon are just Digimon, and they just kind of got confused about the names. That's my headcanon at least. Oh yeah. I remember I didn't get the latest Digimon game, but I got one of the other older ones because I was told it was alright, and then I played it and I was like, too this is too anime for me, and I stopped. It's a kid series. The people who make that shit are probably high off their asses most of the time and couldn't tell you what the fuck is going on either. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The people that make the Pokemon games seem to not really care either. They aren't high because they are from Japan and we in huge prison for 20 years. Oh. That's one hell of a trip, am I right, Recycled Dude? High five. I don't want to be out here. It's dangerous. I smoked weed and tripped so hard I ended up in prison for 20 years. Whoa! Yes, hello, Fear. Sorry. Was a bit loud, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I don't know if I said it yesterday, but on my VODs channel, some people like commenting really nice things. They're like, "Hey, thanks for the content and stuff." I don't know, it's weird. I was like, "Oh, thank you, thank you." Positive reinforcement. My tiny British brain can't handle this. I was like, oh. If you get caught. I mean, it also doesn't matter what the writers for Pokemon intended anyway. No, I mean, it's kind of like the Pokemon. It's kind of like the Simpsons in that regard. You know, there was an intent and an idea originally, but it's transformed so much because it makes money that it is just something completely different. And the Simpsons is a weird one because it's still alive. It's still alive. I wonder if they're gonna make a Simpsons exhibit at Disneyland. Come to Simpsons World. It'll be Itchy and Scratchy Land. Would be the way if they were gonna do it right. You do Itchy and Scratchy Land. I must have watched. I had a videotape that had that Itchy and Scratchy episode on it, and I must have watched it 2,000 times. Plus the one on the tape, there was 2 episodes of The Simpsons. That one, and for some reason, the one where Bart ends up getting the girlfriend, which is the vicar's daughter, and she's she's bad to the bone. And she keeps getting Bart to do bad things. So I saw those 2 episodes a lot. Because there wasn't going back to the whole not having any money. Yeah. You just watch the same 2 episodes over and over again. It was amazing, you know? Best time of my life. Strange edges of the lore that just hang around unexplored are the most interesting. Yeah, I fully agree with that. Like, was there a war in the Pokemon world? What happened? Why? It seemed to hint that something happened. Like, when you level up Pokemon by fighting a Pokemon, just leave them unconscious Pokemon lying around the wild with brain damage? I think more likely what happens is another Pokemon comes along and eats the Pokemon that you beat up. That's why you never see unconscious Pokemon just lying around. Or maybe the Pokemon God consumes them. I don't fucking... Maybe it screams, "You are unworthy," and then consumes them. So, and like, Mewtwo is a human genetic Pokemon experiment of like trying to create Mew. Why don't they do more of that? Like, they made Ditto is a failed Mewtwo, and I think Polygon is also a failed Mewtwo. Why not? Why not? Why not do more of that? That seems like you're making some real interesting Pokemon there. Why not? Also, if Ditto is a failed Mewtwo, Ditto is so important to, at least in the video games, to the procreation of Pokemon. It's kind of crazy. And I are humans destroying biodiversity by releasing millions and millions of Pokemon back into the wild? Which Pokemon would be considered the apex predators of the Pokemon world? Why are all Pokemon... It doesn't matter if they're a boy or a girl, apart from Nidoking and Nidoqueen. What happened there? Why is that way? Wait... There's so many questions. The Pokemon universe is just weird, you know? It's just... horrors in the deep! He's going swimming, this lad. That's not true. I like how they use Rotoms, which are ghost electric Pokemon, to enhance electronics. And then they talk? Wait, what's not true? What did you say was not true? I'm confused. Who are you responding to? I don't know what Malini's refuting. You need a male and a female. Yeah, but... No, no, no. In the Pokemon games, you use a Ditto to mate. That's what's happening there. When you take them to the daycare, they're literally pimping out a Ditto that's boinking your Pokemon. Yeah, or a male or female. I'm not saying exclusively, but I'm saying, like, when it comes to, like, breeding in the Pokemon universe, like, how was that done before Ditto? There is no way that they could have, like, wrangled up, like, 12 or 13 males and females. They would have to have like millions of farms of specific Pokemon all over the place. It just doesn't work. No, Rule 34 does not have the answer to that. See, Rule 34 and chat and Banrik talking about Pokemon. This is too far. I mean, Simfold always talks about Rule 34. Magic exists, you know. Sort of, but not really. There isn't fuck magic in the Pokemon universe. Unless you count Ditto, then I guess technically that's fuck magic. You believe... I believe in a thing called love from birth. I believe cat. But eggs, it still wouldn't work. It would be a huge undertaking compared to a Ditto. But that's why Ditto exists. Specifically to get around that flaw, which is Pokemon procreation without a Ditto doesn't make any sense when it comes to breeding. And railguns. Let's go there. Pokemon doesn't make any sense, period. Don't think about it too hard. But it's fun to think about. As long as you don't go Rule 34 on it. It's like an interesting... It's like the opposite to Lord of the Rings, where the more you think about Lord of the Rings, the more cool and more expansive it becomes. The more you think about Pokemon, the Pokemon universe, the more fucked up and weird it becomes. It's like, move aside Eldritch Horrors, Pokemon's here. But you need a Ditto if you actually want to do like proper mass breeding. It just doesn't work otherwise. I got those Eldritch Horrors right here for you. Oh, I've still got more. Okay. There we go. Cool. Okay. Hello. Thank you, Melanie. I want to talk to you, but I am not talking to you about Pokemon breeding. It seems like it's gonna lead to some weird conversations. I love talking about like universes. What do you mean? I love talking about universes where some things aren't fully fleshed out, and then you find out, like you think, like you're like, oh well, the possibility of. Like, did anyone watch that Cartoon Network show with the weird cube robot thing? Where the kid moves to a new town and there's like a cube. You're kill the horseback. No, what the fuck? Malini's bloodlust right now. It's fucking. Kill the horse, murder him, burn him. Eat its flesh! Eat it! Eat the horse! Kill the flesh! It's weak, weak! Fuck. I now. Uh-oh. Oh, I've run out of stick. Huh. That used the entire stack of stick. He always has been like this outside of sex ed. Hmm. True. True. Hey, what the fuck? The actual fuck? The actual fuck? How fucking rude. Can't believe it. So rude. Just comes in there, destroys my stuff. Doesn't even think about it. What a bully. What a bully. Bullini. Bullini. I'm gonna go away and cry now. I hope I'm being bullied. Hmm. There's the wolf nearby, which is good. I love wolves. So cute and cuddly. Oh, this is problematic. That one needs a stick. I need one stick. Hmm. Probably fine. Ah, oh, shit, I fell in the water. So, Squirmy, if you've played at all since the update, have you seen any of these bears? Melini's seen a bear. Seems real friendly. Melini loves the bears. Melini was like having a real good time with the bears. She was having a great time. She was like, bears? Can't bear not playing with a bear. Got my one stick. Fuck yeah. At least I killed one. I mean, you cheesed it on the edge of the water, but yeah, I mean, you know. Hey. Guess that was an honorable death for someone. Bears, leave me be. Mm. They do seem kind of non-hostile. Unless you poke them. Then they get a little bit more aggressive. Just putting down my peat. My sexy peat. Peating it round. Peating it out. Oh shit, look. I love peat. They are friendly until they aren't. I know, I wrangle lots of polar bears up in the mountains. Well, now you don't have to worry, because when you come down from the mountains, there'll be more more bears. PP? PP. Eleni, I'm playing with PP. God. Okay. Just gotta do this. That's all good. This is gonna be a lot of bricks. But hey, I need it. I must have like devastated the local blue clay supply by quite a lot. I'm having to travel further and further out to get blue clay at this point. Which is somewhat annoying. But hey, now I have 3 stacks of these, so you know, I can't complain. I don't think you can find blue clay underground, so... Or if you can, I never have. Right, I need to go upstairs. I also need to probably put more steel on. Because steel is the whole thing. Okay. No. No. This is problematic. Magnesium reacts violently in water. Thanks for reminding me, game. Let me just get a new reactor room at the bottom of the an alien ocean. You blow up one of your rooms, eh, mate? Sounds like you're having a good time. Sounds like you're having a good old Larry laugh over there. Wait, don't step on that. Okay. There was a leak in storage. The water reached magnesium. The reactor followed. Storage room in a blaze of glory. Sounds like an interesting mod. Oh, you're right, Simfo. I would really like to try that 7 Days to Die mod. The fuck? Like, push barges into me. So rude. So rude today. She didn't even have to do that. She just did specifically... That, yeah, Night Sync mod. Yeah, looks interesting. Watching Tomato get completely and utterly obliterated on day 4 was kind of hilarious. Listening to Strippin get completely chastised because instead of helping, he was just sorting boxes. And him trying to justify it was also funny. I'm sorting boxes! Yeah, well, my cold dead off. Yeah. Unfortunately, 7 Days to Die does not run good for my old computer, so... That'll be a game I'll put on the docket once I'm able to upgrade this computer. I'm essentially... The big thing about getting a new computer is I'm waiting for the Friday for the autumn financial thing. The government financial fucking thing, because I want to know if they're gonna drop lower VAT. If they lower VAT, then I'm gonna buy it in line with the lowered VAT. Then, yeah, because it will be probably 5% cheaper. So, but we'll see on that one. Government coming out and talking about how amazing trickle-down economics was today was heartwarming, you know. Yay. Even Biden coming out and being like, yeah, trickle-down economics isn't really a viable system, and Liz Truss being all like, yeah, let's try that trickle-down economics again. Yeah. Yay. The through line of that is like, oh, something definitely is trickling on me. It seems to be yellow, though. Month there will be 300 extra on many German accounts as the government helped with some gas prices. They taxed it, a third of it's gone before it arrives. Well, in the UK, every business is being given a I think a relief, an energy bill relief, but they're all being given the same relief. So a mom and pop store will be given the same as like a giant conglomerate like Greg's. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, what? That doesn't help anyone but big business. Like a Greg's store will get the same as like the little bakery, Nana's own bakery next to it. It's like, okay, that's not... energy prices being what the gas prices turned out to be a real hoot. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because when all this stuff happened, I was on a price locked electricity company thing, so I wasn't infected by the inflation because I was price locked. And then the company that was doing my electricity went bankrupt. It's like, oh, okay. So my energy bill ended up tripling. That's fun. But hey, it's just the economy we live in apparently now. Suck it up, Buttercup is the common through line. So we'll see on that one. We will. But hey, who needs energy, am I right? I can just put the cats in in a cat wheel and they can just run around and it'll power my computer. Simple. These fucking freeloaders over here, this fucking freeloader right here. All she does is sleep, eat, and meow at me and poop. Not even really poop, that's the funny thing. Poops, but like tiny little rabbit poops. Get her in that cat. Get her in that cat wheel. You know what I'm saying? I've seen a giant cat wheel. It's kind of hilarious. It's like a. It's not. You don't. They're not locked into it, but it's just a wheel that they can go on and run. It's like a treadmill kind of thing, except for it's completely like a circle, and they can run up and down it. I saw one of those. It's kind of cool looking. But I was like, yeah, don't need that. I do not need that. Okay. Put some sticks away. Sticks and stones may break my bones. But brone. Put away that. Okay. Is it raining right now? Sounds like it's raining, but I don't actually see any rain. I guess it is raining. But yeah, interesting times with everything going on. The whole conscription thing with Russia. I mean, this will be the make or break point for Russians in Russia, I guess. Are they gonna do a? Are they gonna do a Thar, or are they gonna not? Yes. This all interesting times we live in. So we'll see with that one. I don't know. All I know is if I was the leader of Russia, I'd be. If I was the leader of Russia right now, I'd be mighty worried of moving into my my impenetrable fortress in the Russian Alps. Oh, that. You know what I'm saying? I'd be triple locking that door. Not going near any windows. But hey, we'll see on that one. We'll see on that one. Beep, boo, boo. We need to make a new rolling pin as well. Like, the Ukrainian conflict is something that I keeping an eye on, but I can't look at too closely because it's kind of incredibly sad. Because at the end of the day, a lot of people are dying, and people just talking about who's winning and who's losing is kind of depressing. But yeah, damn. I remember at my point in my life when I found that politics were uninteresting and nothing seemed to happen. And now I find myself longing for those times. Kind of funny. Be careful what you wish for, I guess would be the statement. I need to eat something. That would be smart. Food there. There's no food fucking anywhere. Wait, there is food. Oh no. Need food. Food. Matt was very right about the antibiotic side. Wreaking havoc with my abdomen area. Oh. Picture's different now. Go on Russian news channels and read or listen to what they have to say. You won't find better. Oh yeah, no. I saw one about Russia talking about how its weapons are really effective in Ukraine, and it's like, yeah, really effective for the Ukrainians to use against you. Because you keep running away from your own hardware because you'll be retreating so quickly at the moment. God. Interesting to think that in my lifetime I'll probably see the end of Putin. I'm just curious about how that end will come about. I feel like the chance of him having a peaceful end diminishes by the day. Yeah, and then the regular Ukrainian army has long been wiped out. They were fighting NATO forces. Which is the only reason why they haven't overrun the country yet. Oh yeah, they think they talk about how they're directly fighting NATO and America. And the only reason they're having any trouble is because, NATO and America have stepped in. It's like, well, they can step in, but it won't be the same conflict. And they're doing all this referendum stuff to hastily try and annex the small part, well, not the small, but the parts of Ukraine they still have their little grubby fingers on. Yeah. Definitely an interesting one to live through. So the thing with these refractory bricks is over time, some of them will like start cracking. So you have to keep an eye on the bricks to see if you see any damaged ones. Because, yeah, at least one of these will be damaged somewhere, most likely. Maybe not. Maybe I got lucky. I don't know. I don't really see any damage. Also, going by the picture confirmed, acquisitions line. Russia has been the largest arms donor to Ukraine in the forms of 500 military vehicles and about 110 tanks left behind on their sudden repositioning. Yeah? I mean, you know. I grin, but obviously. My heart does go out to the obvious Russian bystanders that kind of get brought into a war they have no idea about. You know, they're just like bumped on the head, pointed in a direction, they go, and then they die. It's kind of messed up. But hey, now the middle classes in Russia get to experience it. So, you know, now it's their turn. So, yeah. Oh, I need that. Oh, the hammer thing. Uh, why are there two of these here? What? Huh? It's only Putin's war line wears kind in after 210. Yeah. Well, the apathy of some of the men of there goes the chisel. There goes the chisel. Why are chisels so shit? They seem to have really bad durability, which is kind of weird. Like that, what you just saw me use up was an iron chisel, and now I've got a steel chisel, and I know for a fact that they're. We just watched the same. I know for a fact that they're um trying to think how I'm gonna do this. Maybe a slab? Right there. Maybe not. I think I have some spare slabs somewhere. I'm gonna put this hammer back. No. Laney collecting bones. Yeah. I'm wondering, I don't know if you can put more than one a really nice kingdom. Hey, thank you, Andy. I appreciate that. You know, it's a tiny little place. And Malini built, like, most of the... She built that, and I built that. And I built the little one there. She built and I built that, and I built that. But she built, like, most of the layout and stuff, so, you know, she's more of the she's more internal architecture and more broad stroke. I'm wondering if you can do multiple coffins next to each other. I don't know if this breaks if I put, like, if I try and triple the production here. I don't know. I don't really want to mess this up more than I've already... I don't know. What he's saying is he ain't done Hey, no, I've done stuff! Oh, I did stuff. I did good stuff. Uh, only one perfect coffin per still set up, alas. Oh, okay. I was about to try and push that to 3 coffins. You kind of saved me about an hour there of getting the andesite and then shaping it and then putting it in there to find out it doesn't work. So I guess thank you for that. I guess I could build a second one. I just can't be bothered. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. I'm gonna need to go get more red clay bricks soon as well. Because I'm kind of burning through the red clay bricks. Not those red clay. Fire clay. I do wish in the update they'd have made a way to make bricks, clay bricks easier, like a brick kiln or something. But alas, we haven't got there yet. Hello, Bitstar Fox. You watch the build of all repeatedly get slaughtered violently by bears, and you sat back and enjoyed. Hey, you enjoyed it too. Don't pretend you weren't sitting there watching Melini play with the new bear enemy. Hey, don't I imagine you got some some joy out of watching Melini charge in and immediately get slaughtered multiple times. Hey. Like a random salmon, and there's like a salmon just. Am I killed? No, no, you can't hit the salmon yet. Sure, but I was not present and able to. Yeah, but the key point is that even if you were present, you wouldn't have been able to help because you'd have chosen not to. You so don't lie to them. You so don't lie to them. I don't know if she's talking about me or you, Simple. Might be talking about both of us. Okay. You so do. Okay. Sorry, busy getting stomped by the abyss. Oh, you know. We've all been there. We've all been there. Sorry, I just got distracted by something. Banrik, I want a paper lantern. Then you go make yourself a paper lantern. Panda bears are cool. I was wondering where the panda bears are. I imagine in the jungle area. I got like horribly distracted there for a second, and I apologize. Something caught my eye, and I had to deal with it. But I need a plant we don't have. Well, you better start searching there, Melini. Jungle and warm locations. We've tried looking for a jungle before. Apparently jungles are kind of rare. And have yet to find one. Most time they will run away. They look cool there. I see. Melini, I'm working on upgrading all of our tools to steel. Shaking my head. I need more bricks. No, not those kinds of bricks. I need one more. I need one more. It's bad. Well. Well, we'll just have to do 3 instead of 4. That's fine. Yeah. I really do wish there was a better way of, like, doing some of this, like... I wish there was an upgrade to some of this process after a point. I hope their next focus is on more the technological development of things. Because there's a hard stop on technology around the point we're at now. Like, I'd like to see rudimentary and kind of more an expansion on that crowd. I guess they're going to work on that at a point. At the moment, I think they're just focusing on law stuff. I'm not going today. It's getting really late, and I've got to wake up at 7 again. Fair enough. Fair enough. No pressure, Melini. I'm dying again. Aren't we all dying, though? The pig is pregnant. Yeah, Melini, that pig gets pregnant every, like, 10 minutes. That pig has so many fucking kids. What the fuck? It shits out like a litter of 12, and then there's like millions of pigs in the pig farm every time I look. Pretty sure you can just live off pig. Okay. Need meat, Banny. Well, there's a bunch of spare pigs. Make yourself a butcher's knife. Oh. Oh. Hello. Doggo with a mask. Wait. Yeah. Hello, doggo. Never mind then. Why? Why, Melini? Just why? I don't know. I don't know what got into her today. She's acting all, yeah, like that. Long live the king and his sausage fingers. Long live the sausage-fingered king. Who's that tapping at the window? It sounds like someone slapping meat against the glass. Oh, it's just King Charles. Tap, tap, tappity tap. Where the fuck are all the balls? I need balls! Balls! Shit. This is bad. I'm in danger. Have we really run out of bowls again? You can ask. Where are the bowls, Melini? I did ask. What the fuck? I did ask. Yeah. I don't get what's got into Melini today. Got into you today, Melini. All feisty and got an edge, you know. This is working gal Melini. She's like, I don't take no shit. What's it like on the phones at the moment, Mulaney? Edgy. It's Lord Mulaney. Edge leaning. Yeah, what's the phones like, Mulaney? I'm really tired but not sleepy. I get that. I get that, Mulaney. I get that. I truly do. I feel that in my bones. I'll give you a freebie, Mulaney, just for you. There you go. There's a freebie. I am hired. You're hired? No. What's it like working on the phones, Mulaney? $600 units of metal. Okay. We can do that, I think. Okay. I got a new saucepan, by the way. I will work Monday. There's a bowl right there. This one is just because I'm a... Oh, wait. No, no, no! Oh, why? Oh. Sinful, sinful, sinful. Sinful, sinful, sinful. Sinful, sinful, sinful. Sinful, sinful, sinful. Sorry. Little Thea wants head scritches, so I'm giving her head scritches. Oh, she really wants the scritches. She's loving the scritches. Okay. I love you too, baby girl. Yeah. I feel it in my head. My shoulders, knees, and toes. My bones, your music gets me through the highs and lows. My head, shoulders, knees, and toes. My bones, you're keeping me from feeling all alone. I've been praying to 1,000 different stuff, to 1,000 different arms. Till I found you. I've been chasing about 1,000 different hearts for 1,000 million hours. Now I found you. I don't know what the hell that's from, so... I kind of didn't sing it because I didn't know what I was singing. I'll be honest. Could you tell? The problem, hacking Banrik is way more... is a neat pastime. Huh. Well, I've decided I'm going to play Soma for Halloween. That'll be fun. Feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. Melanie just staring at pigs, you know, as you do. When's Halloween again? It'll be the period of October. So I'll probably play it through October. Probably around my birthday as well. Feeding them. And I was thinking maybe playing Dead Space as well. You know. Maybe. Dead Space freaked me out as a kid, so it has a special place in my heart for freaking me out. Dead Space, like, legitimately freaks me out just because it freaked me out as a kid and I have some residual. We won't do horror game? Soma is a horror game, and so is Dead Space. Okay. Okay. Kinda need to start doing I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. So I've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 iron. So I have enough to start making more. I need to make more iron anvils. Well, or I need to move this iron anvil. Make some lemonade. Well, I mean, if I play Dead Space, there's a good chance. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I was thinking, okay, and this might be a bit too much, but I watched Lemmy. I haven't watched Lemmy in ages, but Lemmy got one of those heart rate monitors, and I was thinking about getting a heart rate monitor while I play like some spooky games. And then having that on screen. I thought that'd be fun. It depends. If they're like £100, then fuck off. But if it's like I can get one for like a tenner or maybe up to £20, I'll do it. I don't know. I'm not paying £100 for a heart rate monitor though. You can fuck right off. But I thought I know you can hook it up so it displays the heart rate. Amazon has them cheap. Yeah, then I'll probably just grab one for cheap. Do we not have any wind? We have no wind. There's no wind. Absolutely no wind, so I've kind of fucked myself here. I didn't pay any attention before I started. There is no wind. I'm gonna have to go up here and blow the sails. I've just... Oh, fuck's sake. Come on! Yeah, Malini, this one on the left is shorter than the other three. I don't know if you know that, but it bothers me. It bothers me that this one is the shortest. This one here is not as tall as the others. And it bothers me. Oh my god, wind, please. I don't know. I'm gonna work on making more of those belts. Whatever the hell they're called, Malini. What are you talking about? One of the windmill windy things is shorter than the rest. The windmill winder wind. I don't know how you get the monitor to display on screen. Ah, there must be a plugin for OBS. I would imagine. I'm gonna have to do this manually, and I'm not happy about this. I'm really not happy about this. I need to plug in for OBS, Bluetooth, I guess, to PC. Oh, you meant plug in for OBS is how I display it to screen. Like through OBS capture. Like that would be there's probably just a plugin that records the data directly into OBS. But the heart rate monitor would display to your phone. I'll just research it. There'll probably be one that's like I can hook up into my PC. It would have to be, otherwise, like, how would health services use theirs? Might be even cheaper because it's... Yeah, there's no way the NHS is using Bluetooth ones. Sorry, Malini, if you need my attention, I have to focus on this very quickly. I'm kind of busy right now. Oh, I missed a bunch. I can't believe this. What's up, Melanie? Melanie, come with me. That one's not done. Melanie, with me, Melanie. I'm going to mansplain everywhere. I love the word mansplain. I think it's the stupidest thing I've fucking ever heard. Wait, you fixed it. Melanie, Melanie, I know you fucking... Don't you gaslight me like that. Melanie, this one... No. I have it... Melanie, I have it on stream. This one was shorter, and then you just... Nah, man. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Prove it. And I ain't fucking web. Fucking, I'm not being done like this. I'm innocent. I won't stand for this level of bullying. Just get knocked off from our east. Have you knock out from our east and have your data stolen. Yeah, I wouldn't want people to read my... Can you imagine Matt, can you imagine I did the heart rate monitor and I had it on screen and then like some doctor or something came into, or more likely probably like a nurse or something. I don't imagine doctors want to watch me. And they come in and they see my heart rate and they go, oh, you've got an irregular heart rate. And then I find out that like I've got like a heart palpitation or something and I'm dying. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. So what are you gonna mansplain? How to be awesome. You see, what you do is you go do. See? Do. Awesome. Alright, well, without wind, Melanie, I can't really do anything here right now. Oh, Melanie, I do need... The one thing I need help with. Wait, why the fuck is it turning now? What the fuck? Wind. I swear the latest update has made wind power less useful. Okay, follow me, Melanie. I need... In here, I'm trying to get the stuff to make the next... I'm gonna make one of those, water wheels, Melanie, but I need like 1 liter of resin. I don't know. I've been trying to find resin in the forests. I don't really get how you turn this into... I don't know. This is fucking confusing as shit. Resin I don't get, like, at all. But that reminds me, I need to make more, what do you call it? The things you put in trees, because we lost all of ours in the great tree calamity. Thank you, that's useful. Now I just need to make big giant wheels. Water wheel gear. So I need 4 more large gear sections. And then we can build that. And then I have to make the base, which is easier to make comparatively. And then I need to figure out how to actually make the water wheel. I made 8. Where are the other 4? There's only 4 in here. Are you sure you didn't use 4 up in that giant thing? In Calamity Sam's. So I need to make... Is it windy now? Some weird-ass wind we've got today, Melanie. Some weird-ass wind. Some really weird wind we've got. The really stuttery wind, you know what I'm saying? Hmm. I'm telling you, they did an update to the wind and it's gone weird. I don't think their updates worked the way they wanted it to. I'm mad. We can't have... We can't thicker the... Yeah, me too. I would like thicker sails. I would also like double sails so you can have them intersect. So that they you know, you have like some that like they intertwine a little bit, you know? You have them crisscrossing, but you can't do that. Okay. I wish you could have crisscrossing. But nah, it doesn't work. Line? No. Spilt. I need to make a spilt. Spile, not spilt. I don't know what the difference is in quality, depending on which ones you make. So, I guess I'll just make some tin bronze ones. Is there a mold for a spot? No, I've got to make them by hand. Okay. Okay, I'm making some spile. I'm making some spiles. How do I need tin and I need bronze. Tin and copper. Good luck. I don't need luck, Malini. Make 2 bars. Wait. But Malini, I thought you needed... How many do you need? How many spiles do you want? I can make you like a bunch, and then you can put them in... And do whatever the hell you want with them. I don't mind. 3. You only want 3. Okay. I was going to make 6, but... Making my way downtown. Thank you, Matt. Okay, then I want 12. Okay, I'll try and make 12. I saw that, Matt. Thank you. Randomly say thank you to Matt. He doesn't even know what I'm talking about. He's like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Why is he thanking me? What's the ratio to tin bronze? It is 12 to 88%. Okay. So I've got way too much copper in then. Alright, okay. Or do I not have enough tin? You want white chicks, Benny? I don't mind any kind of chicks, Lainey. I don't discriminate by... It's a terrible joke. God, am I... Try again. Damn, Mel got the sass tonight. Sassy Mel is sassy. 7 a.m. Mel, very sassy. Very, very sassy. That's all I'm saying. Sure, yes, please. You don't like it? I didn't say I didn't like it. Making my way downtown. That's too much. Okay, there we go. I wanted to burn out. I wanted to burn out Bolas Flora with a flamer. The outcome was flashy and predictable. Enough deep sea horror for today. Fair enough. As long as you're having fun, that's all I care about. Okay. And I want you, and I need you. Oh, Malini, do you want a cauldron? You want a cauldron, right, Malini? Malini wants a cauldron. Malini, you want a cauldron, right? Yeah. Malini, you want a cauldron. We lost the other cauldron because it was stupid mod stuff, but yeah. But Malini wants a cauldron. We'll get Malini a cauldron. Making my way downtown. Some words and phrases. Okay, that'll smell. Walking fast. I can't fucking. It's hear the. Malini wants a cauldron for her potions. Blister is some sort of off-fungal infection your ship boss tanks can get. It will spread across the ship rapidly and kill your ass eventually. The easiest way to prevent that is to burn it at the root. Works better if you don't accidentally set your storage aflame for 1,000 times. How does it infect the internals of your ship then? How does it get in? Oh, I guess because you're, I see, yeah. Interesting. That sounds awful. I don't like that. I also need to hit up Squirmy, because we were talking, after we were talking about, what was it before? We were talking about Cyberpunk, and then we talked about making models, I think. And he said he's got some model websites. Learned about Cyberpunk, and then models. Yeah, it starts spreading from blast tanks and sucks your power. Interesting. That's awful. I don't like that. A rant. Oh, it's Malini's Iron Imp. Hello, Malini's Iron Imp. How are you doing? Granny, what did you do with the torch holder? Oh, I replaced all the torch holders, Malini, with lamps, because they're brighter. Neither did I. Turned out I was the greater threat to my well-being, eh? Isn't that always the case? What do I use to light the fire? I mean, I always carry a torch with me, Malini. Sent some links banning. Check them off the stream. Oh yeah, I saw one of the links come in, Matt, and I said thanks, but I just seen that you've posted 3 more. Oh, you're cooking. You don't need. I will definitely check those out. That will help me. That'll help me, that will. Are we done here? Almost. Oh, what a day. Oh, I haven't done too much today yet. I'm knackered. You want some? Some what? Oh, some what, Melanie? Do I want some what? Put that up there like that. Some of that ass. Melanie would serve that ass. Sent some. Yeah, I read that. I don't know why I read this. Yeah, I'm on my phone. The flanking Twitch screen was a nuisance while I was googling. Oh, tell me about it. I hate mobile Twitch. Egg with carrot and onion. Huh. Sounds nice. You should have put some bone broth in that, Melanie. Thickened it up. Yeah, Sim. Oh, yes. Doesn't work. Damn. I can't really. There's like specific recipes that can have bone broth in it, and I can't figure out which ones. Melanie, I'm busy. Please. Please stop. I'm gonna kill Melanie in a minute. Yes, yes, thank you for the food. I almost messed up my recipe, though. Thank you. I know how to handle Sims 4 players. Melanie doesn't play Sims 4 anymore. Because her characters have turned inside out and keep deleting themselves. She's not into that. She's not into that. Only modded. I know. Okay. Okay, okay. We'll let that cook. Nah, they only made her discover a new fetish. I don't even know how you would scratch that itch. The inside out itch. Ugh. Okay. I don't have any mods anymore because normal Sims does not work anymore.
Natural.
Well, you know, Melanie, they might start working on Sims. Apparently, the running rumor is that they're working on Sims 5. It's the rumor I hear in the rumor mill. One of the reasons they're making Sims 4 base game free at the moment. But don't think on it too hard. The internet is bound to have traumatic answers. Yeah, I agree. Ha. Yeah, nobody will buy it because Sims 4 is still fucked. Yeah, true. You know, giving away Sims 4 like that indicates to me that they don't know how to fix it, you know? I don't think, oh, hell yeah, we can play Sims 4 now. I'm thinking, oh, they're giving it away because they literally can't sell it, eh? Hey? We need to get Bitstar Fox out of this tunnel. It's ridiculous. He's just in there doing his own thing. And frankly, I've had enough of it. Hmm. I need more andesite, actually. Annoying. Why fix it when you can just continue to pump out overpriced DLC to bolster the revenue? Hey, it works for, It works for a Paradox. Oh, I checked out the trailer for the toxicoids. They look alright. I still haven't bought the last 2 DLCs for Stellaris. Toxoids. Looks like you. Yeah, you made that joke yesterday. It's just as hilarious as it is now. Still... Yeah. I kind of don't want to play Stellaris until they kind of fix the mid to late game lag. Because I'm kind of bored of playing Stellaris, doing, like, well, having fun. Then the end game threat happens, and then it just starts slowing down to the point of a crawl, and I'm like, yeah, this is fun. Like, I'm getting real bored of that. Melini! Melini! Melini, I've got a present! Yeah, Stellaris buckles under its own weight. Yeah. I don't want any more, like, DLCs. I want... Hey, Melini. Oh. That. It's all yours. Enjoy. It's yours. Enjoy. Have fun. It's good, right? Do what you need to do with that. Jesus! Yeah, I got you the one with the big booty. I knew you'd like it. They will never change their engine, right? Yeah, I know. But they could still maybe fix the integrated voice chat thing. No, they haven't fixed. That's the only thing that hasn't been fixed yet out of all the mods I've used. All the other mods have been fixed. But the Mumble mod plugin still hasn't been updated. The problem is almost no one uses Mumble, so the mod's going to take a while to fix unless I keep bothering the mod maker, and I don't want to be rude, so... I technically could go in and fix it myself, but I don't know what reference... I don't know what reference to replace... Because there's there's like a reference to a part of the character model called, like, head reference that's become obsolete, so I'd have to find the replacement for that. Hey Ark, how's it going? How you doing, dude? Oh, hey Banrik, how are you? I'm good. Yeah, how are you? And how is Binrik and Bonrik? Well, Bonrik is my brother. He's you know, he's my twin brother, and he's doing well, as usual, as he does. And Binrik, I don't know. I can't remember the expanded lore on Banrik. I'm sorry. I'd have to go to my own Wikipedia and look at it. There has never been a Paradox game that ran smoothly and, like, no, likely never will be. Just like there will never be proper functioning multiplayer. Well, back when I played EU4, multiplayer functioned, like, I had, like, a month-long game going with friends and it ran fine. Oh, Banny, I'm making soup with broth. Fuck yeah! She's making brothy soup. That Melini, she loves her brothels. She's a big fan. He's a big fan. I am fine. Good to hear, Og. Fine is good. Good is fine. That just means you were extremely lucky. Probably, yeah. But yeah. I mean, at this point, I just kind of want Paradox to be like they were. They weren't great in the past, but they were. It was tolerable. Now it's just. Do parrot games function perfectly in multiplayer? You play until someone gets tired of continuing and no one makes save. The next time you start over. The experience I've more likely heard, especially with Stellaris, is you play until there's a weird desync and the game doesn't save properly. It all fucks up and you have to start again. Yeah. Yeah, desyncing issues are a real problem, especially currently with Paradox games. Especially Stellaris. But hey, CK3 is in the Humble Bundle, so I'll be getting that this month. I might play some CK3. When I did have Game Pass, I did play some CK3 when it first came out, and it was okay. The fuck is Banrik? The fuck is a Banrik? Who the fuck is that? That account has... What the fuck is that account? What the fuck? Why is its logo my logo but blue? And backwards. What the fuck? Oh, that's... I'm scared of that. Never happened to me, and I played Stellaris. Never happened to me. I played with I played CK2 EU4. Didn't happen in EU4, but Stellaris is getting really bad with that. Polaris at the moment is getting really bad. EU4 is essentially unplayable at the moment. Last time I checked in. Holy shit! It's Bizarro, man. I don't know which one of you little shits is doing that. Like Bizarro Superman, but even worse. Hey, Prombo, what the fuck? Hello, Mulaney. Is this what I think it is? It is... Broth... Oh, bone broth soup. Oh. Sorry. Damn, Mulaney, that filled me up. Mulaney, that filled me up. Mulaney, that's fucking... That's some good shit. I've still got 2 servings. Fucking hell. Damn. Damn, son. Damn, damn. Damn, Daniel. Well, I don't know who the fuck Banrik is, but I'm keeping my eye on that. Someone put in enough work to make a dummy account that's the same name as me. Take my logo, color correct it. I gotta commend that, you know? Well done, whoever that is, well done. You put in slightly more than minimum effort, and you'd be proud. Now I'm suing you for everything. Nah, I just got tired of seeing free hive minds and positives. Same civilization traits and strangely same gameplay every time. Well, that's the thing when it comes to that's the problem with synthetic civs and, to a lesser extent, hive minds. They're essentially easy mode in Stellaris. They're newer players. I would always suggest that they play like synthetics or hive minds, but yeah. Apparently they've done a lot to correct that in the more recent expansions, but I'm not playing those, so I don't actually know the validity of that. He didn't. He didn't. But yeah. Yeah, I would. I don't. I'm looking forward to trying CK3 again. I'm hoping. Last time I checked on CK3, it was really bare bones, but it looked nice. They made it prettier than their other games. I thought there was a bear again, but there isn't. Fine. Okay. What do I need to do right now? Is there any wind? Oh, there is wind. Let's do some wind stuff. There are still plenty of ways to win. People suck ass regardless of the way they play. The location. Oh yeah, you can get fucked. Like you can be stuck on a far end. What? Where the fuck did this horse come from? You could be stuck on a far end, like dead end corner of a spiral galaxy, and then you just can't expand, and then you're screwed. Um, and luck of the draw changes a lot. Just get good. Even, even, also even trying to suggest to play with restricted FTL to one type was like trying. Yeah, I was gonna. Ark, you haven't played Stellaris in a very long time. Then that's like pre any expansions when that existed. What do you mean, nah? Well, there's no nah. What? I mean, I did really enjoy. I did really enjoy when you had the mix match of different FTL like choices, but apparently Stellaris couldn't Paradox couldn't handle balancing Stellaris for that. But missed the old system. It had one. It has been one hyperdrive for years. Suggested to restrict the lane instead of free FTL. This could not be asked to fix it. Storm started so fast I didn't even finish explaining myself. I miss. And they picked the lamest one. Like Warp was I well was objectively the worst out of the three because it was so slow. Wormhole was the best, and they just picked the lame middle ground one. Like I don't know. I know I don't like FDL that like hyperlanes that much. I'll be honest. Um, but, yeah. Hello, Malini. I'm about to do wind stuff. The anyone inside the lane you can get free jump. It's just late attack. You can do the okay going now. Bye, Arg. Don't forget to Banrik. I wanted to make. Oh, you want a knife, Mulaney? Mulaney, you want a knife? There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I will ban Rick. I will ban Rick. So Banrik is obviously Ark, right? Thanks, Ali. No, no problem, sweetie. I don't know. Oh, fuck it. I hate I'm not very good with that kind of... What the fuck is happening with this? But yeah. Apparently we bullied Ark out of the stream by talking about current Stellaris. I don't know. That dude flew out of here. But yeah, I think the value was lost. Yeah, I really wish... I do miss old Stellaris. I really wish... Because they were like... That was one of the big selling points. They were like... I remember I was watching... I was actually really into the dev diaries for the upcoming Stellaris. And they were like, we're going to be different from all the other 4X games, you know? It's not going to be hyperlanes or warp or like wormholes. It's going to be all free, and that you're going to have this very unique blend of different styles. And they were like, yeah, we're definitely going to do this and make it work. And then they were like, oh, we can't make it work. I mean, the real reason they probably got rid of it is because the AI couldn't handle functioning. I think it was too easy to school on the AI. From memory, the AI really couldn't handle it then. But hey, is not fixed pathfinding. Would not, could not, you know. Different ways of saying the same thing. Hey, NutriPower, how's it going, bud? He's enjoying his holiday. He's having a great little holiday, that guy. Are you a 4X kind of guy? I think I've asked you this before and recently. NutriPo. Calm your tits, Melanie. Calm your tits. Are you a 4X guy? I think you said no, it's not your jam, but I may have misremembered. I would love... I know there's multiple people on the Discord who have been like, oh, I'd love to play some Stellaris with you on stream. Like, do like a Stellaris stream. And I'd be up for the idea in theory, but in practice it would probably just end with everyone desyncing. No. He said no. He ain't about that strategy stuff. It hurts his smooth brain. Nutri is more of an XXX kind of guy. He does really like that bike game from the PS2 era. BMXXX. Does anyone else remember that game? I remember seeing an advert for it in a magazine when I was a little kid and being like, bike? Boobies. Bike. Boobies. Bike? Boobies? Bike boobies. Bike boobies. Bike boobies. Booties? Boobies. Booba. Yeah, booba. There you go. Bike booba. So, for the uninitiated, BMXXX was a PS2 game which was like a... Think Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but with mountain bikes and topless women. Malini booba? No. I'll be happy seeing you repeatedly devoured by aliens in a few days. I mean, if there was like six people playing, that could be fun, but it would also probably desync quite quickly. Booty over booba. I can agree with that. I can agree with that statement. Just more food for the aliens. My boobas won't go on the net. Your boobas are the net. Boobanet. Boobanet. I'm glad I got another drink. Oh yeah, Matt, if you're still here, you were completely right, by the way. They are too big to be formatted down onto that. Okay, I can start doing some more... Yeah, we could do that in a minute. What was that? I need to go get some more blue clay. This blue... it's almost impossible to find blue clay in winter. So I had to wait until it got spring to get it all sorted out. Also, when I was looking for Overleen, or whatever the hell it was, I accidentally went near Simple's base. Simple, you really like the farm life. Fucking hell, I walked through your farm. I was like, what the fuck? That was an interesting experience, to say the least. That's just the lowland stuff. Can't exactly farm that great on the fucking mountain. Yeah, I didn't go up in the mountains. I'm not that crazy. I need to finish the roof of this thing as well. Too true. Too true, Nutripass. That lad, because it's got me down to a T. Okay. Start heating this up. Nice. Almost done. I never finished up there. Get the bears for me if you ever go there. Greet the bears for me. They're probably lonely. Fair enough. I don't hold it against you for becoming scared of the Bearlands. You know, now that they've added like 20% more bears. Actually, they've added a lot more bear types. I understand your trepidation, your fear of coming back. But hey, you lasted longer than Sam, so you know. I'll give you that. I was more scared about the time this thing was eating away. True. True. To be fair, it's funny you say that, Simple, because I came on to do like 5 minutes worth of stuff, and then I ended up playing like 3 hours today and being like, fuck. I was only supposed to be on for like 5 minutes to just like sort out a couple quick things. And yeah, ended up spending a bunch of time on and I didn't get to finish the overlay that I've been working on a new overlay, an intro overlay, and they won't let me play longer than 4 minutes. Teddy's smart. Teddy's like, nah, man. Well, this is gonna be the final month. I'm not gonna renew. I renewed like a couple days ago, so we got about 30 more days, and then after that, I won't renew. So there's about a month longer, and then I'll give the server back up to anyone that wants it once I close it down. Unless they keep bringing out steady updates, then I might keep it going longer. Can't really complain. He behaves very well while I work. That's good. Like, if they keep pushing out updates like they've been pushing out updates recently, I'll probably keep it running. But if they're talking about after 1.7.4 not doing any updates for a while. But we'll see. We shall see. Okay, now I just need you guys to be done. Come on. Come on, there's a really good wind right now. Cool. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. I don't understand what that ship is. What the fuck is that? Squirmy, what the fuck is that ship? What the fuck? How? Says it's from Star Trek Discovery, which makes me go, I don't know Star Trek, dude. I just sent some random ones so you don't have to... Oh, thanks. Okay. No. I can't remember the exact shit. It's fine. Don't worry about that. The website's fine. I'll scour its things for the specific one that I'm after. That's a weird fucking looking ship, though. There are other sites that have more. Yeah, it's a problem though, Squirmy, because I've always I've never really been one for like models or figures, but my Achilles heel is like spaceships from sci-fi. I really like different spaceship designs. I've never been a big fan of the Halo one, or the one from the human ship from Stargate was also kind of. You could tell me that Stargate and Halo were the same universe, and I'd probably kind of believe it. They're very similar in some aspects. Master Chief was in Stargate. I'd be like, yeah, I can see that. Spaceships from sci-fi, as in contrast to the ones from nature documentaries? No, as in the ones in contrast from, spaceships in, NASA documentaries? We do have spaceships now. I don't like the spaceship designs we have currently. I'm not really into like Apollo vessels or anything like that. Like models and miniature dioramas, but prefer to build them rather than just buy or print. I mean, I wouldn't mind making a spaceship model, but I don't imagine the ones I'd want to build being that interesting of builds. I wouldn't exactly call those spaceships. Maybe in another 50 years. I mean, they are ships that go into space. But hey. Look at me working. I'm a working lad. I for some reason didn't put any more on the Barbie. Fuck. I didn't put any more shrimps on the Barbie. I'm fucking insane. I've got to keep doing it until I lose the wind. I can't stop, never stop. They are tin cans that get boosted into orbit. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong on that front. I was reading this thing about if Superman did exist, how much money could he make by being an alternative to launching satellites into space? Like, think about it. If you're Superman, Think how much fucking money you could make by, like, launching satellites into space. If you want to play 4X, yeah. I want to play X4 as well. Just as an aside. I know X4 isn't a 4X, but I want to play it. I forgot the goddamn name. Oh, okay, that's helpful. Hey, if you want to play, go fuck yourself. The fucking spreadsheet one without graphics, that too. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Aurora or something? I want to say. I might be wrong about that naming convention. Aurora 4X, yeah. I looked at it, I thought about getting into it, and I thought I would either get really bored of this really quickly or get way too into it. Hello, Melanie. Hello. What's wrong, Melanie? I see you need more shelves. For now, Melanie, I technically have the shelves, they're around there. But, I'm currently... What the fuck why are you covering your eyes like that? It's weird, stop it! Got a big update, now they're, elliptical orbit. Oh no, we're losing the wind! Melanie, we're losing the wind! Can't bear looking at you. You jinxed it, Melanie! I can't believe you've done this! Okay, I'm bringing the wind back. You're welcome, Melanie. I'm not doing anything. Exactly! Come on! God of Wind, I summon you! I'm doing the wind dance! Melanie will make a tribute to you. Melanie, tribute! I will blow on it, don't worry. Okay, I mean, I can't show that on stream, that'll get me banned, TOS. But, I mean, you do you. Oh my god, whatever she's doing up there, it's working. It's fucking working. She's doing it. Melanie, keep doing whatever you're doing. The shaft. The shaft is spinning quickly. Blow wind. She's blowing the wind. She's blowing the wind. Wow, this is high octane action right now. The wind, is that what kids call it nowadays? Yeah, something like that. She's just up there. She's going to town on the wind. You know, she's really into it. She's still up there, you know? I would have thought she would have got tired. Huh? She's got stamina. I'll give her that. Okay. I need to... I don't know why I have a habit of crouching so much whenever I'm doing that. I need... Okay. There we go. I have to wait for these two to be done, and then we can start doing some more steel. But yeah. I need to turn all our ballista... It's really... The annoying thing about steel is you have to make... There's like... Making steel is such a long process. I think it's okay for a while. I think it is too, Melina, you did a good job with that wind. Melina's just staring at her. Creepily staring at the, Oh, she picked up that... I mean, Melina, if you want to make anything... Oh, okay. Oh. I have more than enough iron and steel if you want it. Anyway, got a meeting on something. See you later, buddy. Have a good evening. Enjoy your meeting. Hopefully it goes well. I hope you tell those bureaucrats where to stuff it. You know what I'm saying? Shove it in there. Think of a German word. Bran... Frankenwurstenheinenberg. Yep. Shove it in there. Whatever that is. Yeet. Okay, let's do some steel. I'm really gonna go lay in bed over a few minutes. Not really, I'm gonna go lay in bed over a few minutes. What? You're gonna go lay in bed, or you're gonna go lay over bed? I'm confused. I imagine you're saying you're going to bed soon. Melini's going to bed too. Everyone's going to bed. Wait, Melini's going to bed at the same time? I'm not going to sleep. Ah, fair enough. Hello, Nutrupar. Good to see you, buddy. I'm making steel now, Nutrupar. Look at me with my steel. Yeah, I accidentally threw a piece of charcoal somewhere. That was weird. Yeah, look up. And I'm not into Smurfs. Oh. Fair enough, Melini. Melini has better standards than Smurfing. I bet you Melini Smurfs in Overwatch. So Melini, before you go, I really wanna Melini, you see the bottom of the tower here? I really want to put one of those 3x3 doors at the bottom here. But unfortunately... So I really want to put a 3x3 door here. But I've realized if I want to do that, Melini, all of this thing has to move back by one. And I can't be bothered. I'd have to move this back by one. Like... It'll have to shift one to the... I just can't be bothered to do that. I just can't be bothered. I'd have to move every brick back by one, and... Like, I've made a basement down here, Melini. But, Melini, have you seen down here? Or you just move it somewhere else. Yeah, but Melini, this thing is so annoying. Yeah, this is the basement. And in here is where you fill the chamber with... So... It works quite well. I'm happy with it. I do kind of need, like, a half slab in front of that hole that I've made. Because, Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Why me, though? Why me, though, you want the door? What, why do I want a 3x3 door here? Because, Melini, in here, I'm gonna make this, like, I'm gonna make, like, a bit of a tunnel entrance here, and have this be, like, the entrance to, like a water port bit. So there'll be, like, a water dock. This will be like a dock area under here. And then it'll be like, but why must I... Wait, I didn't... What? I never meant... What? No, what? What are you doing? What?
Not true.
No, it is true, correct. I don't know what you're talking about, Bellini. At no point did I mention you. I said come and have a look. I have no idea what you're talking about. If you want to do the door, I don't mind, but I never had any intention of you doing it. Like, I mean, making the door is the easy part. That door is very easy to make. It's just a 3x3 wood. Moving this back is the hard part. That's the part I'd have an issue with. Because I'd want to... If we want to move the building, Melanie, that's fine. It's just going to be a pain in the ass to do it. And I don't really know where else we'd put it. The only other thing we could do, Melanie, that I was thinking about doing was having a flight of stairs that go up here. So instead of... And then just getting rid of this door down here. So instead, that there's just a flight of stairs going up to the first floor here. Move the tower to the left. Yeah, move the... Melanie, I need you to stab Cray. He's speaking crazy. But yeah, we could have like a flight of stairs that start here, or start around here, that go all the way up to here. And then we just kind of make like an underground... I mean, we'd have to move maybe some of this path around. These bushes would have to move, but it could be doable. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe would make it work. Sounds easier to move the Hey, what the fuck? Whose side are you on, Melanie? Ever since Melanie got a new job, she's become very angry. I'm scared of Melanie now. She has a temper. Is this what she was like when she worked at McDonald's, Cray? Was she angry? What do you think? I think you're on the side that can hit you, so... and I respect that. Oh, yeah. He's one street away. He's one street away, you a country. I'm a country? The lady just called me fat, or she called me a cunt. True. Melanie's slightly calling me a country. Yeah. I'm onto you, Melanie. I know your secret jabs. Oh. Get that underwear out. Get that underwear out. Boo doo 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 doo. Melanie, I can't. Melanie, I can't believe this. Wait, what? Why is Melanie talking about Melanie in third person? Melanie, you're freaking me out. Melanie, why are you talking about yourself in third person? What the fuck? Melanie? Are you okay, Melanie? Melanie, are you alright? You seem to be talking about yourself in third person. You're scaring everyone, Melanie. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Hmm. The meds are kicking me. Damn. You're a med baby. Hmm. Does this work if I get rid of this? Yeah. Okay. I just don't want to get stuck in this hole. You know? You know what it's like getting stuck in a hole? Caught in a trap. I can't get back. Some words and phrases are happening. Do do do. Caught in a trap. Do 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 do. I can't get back. And then I ate some chocolate. Do do do. Okay, cool. Caught in a trap. Okay, we can start still production though now. So let's do some of that. I can't get back. Let's turn the engine on. Let's get it revving. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Well, go check if it works. There it is. Okay, good. 0% complete. Woohoo! Malini, don't go in that room. It's hot. It's spicy in there, Malini. I put extra spicy sauce in that all over the walls in that room. If you go in there, you'll get a spice burn. No, Malini, don't do it! It's very hot. It's very hot. Malini, now it smells like burnt booty. Malini. Sauna, yeah, it's a very hot sauna. It's a sauna of rock people. Malini, I don't think sneaking in there will stop the heat heating you. Oh god, she's going in it. What are you doing? Also, you sound like a baby T-Rex now for some reason. They've changed the sounds and you sound weird and different. You're all screechy now. You're like... Okay. Well.
Natural.
It is true. It is true, Cray. It's very true, Cray. Yeah, I don't like the sounds anymore. No, me neither. They made them all weird and... Mine's like super deep now. It's like... Deeper than Cray, and Cray is pretty deep, you know what I'm saying? Cray goes pretty deep. Whoa, what the fuck, Malini? Malini, you know these are an endangered species. That's messed up. Messed up, Malini. Malini, this is an endangered species. I can't believe you've done this. Oh my god! Malini, we're gonna be in trouble with the feds. You gotta get out of here. It's Cray. That's Cray? Damn. Hey, Cray. How's it going, Cray? He's crazy, this guy. This guy's crazy. Cray, you made it into the game after all. Woohoo! Hmm. Woohoo! Woohoo! I got a second one in the house. That's not too bad. Hoot whoop. It's just a horse here as well. Hello, horse. Random horsey. Just chilling. How's it going? We're at 0% still. Woohoo! Oh, I need to get my bricks from over the way. We did all that brick cooking. I need to cook some brick. Yeah. So yeah, we need to go get more blue clay soon. We'll probably do it tomorrow in game because it's getting a little bit late. It's still March. No, it's April now, actually. Wow, damn, we went ahead a little bit. But yeah, I need to. I think I know where some more clay is. So we'll go over there and get it. I'll empty my inventory and we'll just try and scoop up as much as possible. But yeah, we do really need to get the water wheel online at some point. Scooping it up was so easy. So easy. I'm sorry, Benny, for not being here since the start. I was busy. You know, that's completely fine, Kingdom Hero. I run more of a, yeah, some weird lag sometimes. I don't know if that's the server or just, yeah. Don't worry, Kingdom Hero. I don't have a you have to be here from the beginning participation. You can drop in and drop out whenever you like. But I'll drop you like a bait. But yeah, how was my day? How was my day? My day was okay. It was, okay. Nothing super excited happening. Came to the decision that by this Friday I'll know whether or not I'm gonna start making moves to build a new computer. So I'm gonna if I'm gonna make a new computer, I've got the ability to, if I do build a new computer, get it I can do I have the option with a financing option, a 0 interest. I can get like paid in installments on 0 interest. I'll probably do it that way. So yeah, good luck with building a new PC. Oh, the building won't be a problem, though it's always stressful. It's always stressful building a new PC because at any point you could just make a horrible mistake and it blow up in your face. The knife is sharper than you, King. Hey, Mal. That knife will do nothing. It's not sharp enough. I'm pretty sure my high defense will protect me. What the fuck? Get out of here, you! What the fuck? Fucking asshole. Oh, Kingdom's done with me now. Kingdom's moved on. I was going to show Kingdom Hero something amazing, but he moved on, so he doesn't get to see it. But no. He abandoned me. I'm also with you, my dear. Okay, you can have a look then. There you go. You can have a quick look. Okay, ignore the fact that she's licking certain parts of her body, but it's fine. She's not. She's just licking her inner thigh. Not doing anything nefarious. Always with. Oh shit! Fuck! I read chat. Well, fine. I bet Bitstar Fox likes that one the most. Oh, I miss owning a cat. Damn it! Someone is cutting onions. Yeah, I don't really get any of that Kingdom Hero. I'll be honest. That whole saga. That whole saga made no sense to me. I just don't get it. I haven't really been able to comment on it too much because I don't. You sure? I'm sure. Oh, he might like that one as well. Maybe he likes the licking one next to that one. I don't know. We'd have to ask him next time we see him. Melanie, phase 1 is almost done. I don't know if you want to work on the drawbridge house with me together. Probably not now because you're going to go to bed soon or get into bed soon. But we could design a cool drawbridge thing at the front. I've got some plans for that area near the drawbridge. By the way, there will be a house. Whoa, fucking hell! Fucking hell, Melanie. Just screamed that at me. She was, there will be a... She's very angry right now. So, Melanie, I was thinking over here... over here we have... In this area here, this courtyardish area, we have, like... some market stalls on one side, and then maybe like an inn over here. We have like an inn here as well. So like an inn here and like market stalls over here. I don't know. I don't know. Neither do I, honestly. So much bullshit just happened at once. Yeah. If you want to ask me anything, DMs are always open. It's not really how. What do you mean how? What? How? How? Well, you make a little inn here. All it has in it is a couple tables and chairs, and maybe like a bar, and then it has some stairs going up, and then like 6 small rooms, you know? And then on this side, you have like a couple stools. I don't know why she said how. Crazy. I thought old house was gonna be the inn. I mean, you can do that if you want. But over here, Melini, this area here will be like a gatehouse. So there'll be like a gatehouse here, and then this will obviously be the entrance. Like, that will be the entrance. So there'll be like a gatehouse with an arch that goes over for the size of the... Yeah, the trees are just... don't cut the tree down, Melanie, because you could probably trim the branches first and get loads of sticks. Yeah, I don't know. King... It just makes no sense to me getting a cat and then giving it away. It just, you know... I don't know. It reminds me of the old adage, cats are for life, not just for Christmas. Or pets are for life, I guess, not just for Christmas. But yeah. Didn't even make it to Christmas. Yes, I agree. Just the whole situation seems kind of whack, yo. Yes, I agree. Bullshit. Yes. I agree with that sentiment. The whole thing was bullshit. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. So are they now talking about getting another kitten that's like a better pedigree? Because that seemed to be the weird through line that you were saying, that they were saying, was that they... Oh, I'll forever hold it against them, especially my older sister. They seemed to only want a kitten that was like a pedigree for breeding. Nah. Oh, I need to... do something. No, I'm not allowing this thing to happen again. Fair enough. That makes sense. We've got all this open space now, Melanie. I don't know what we want to put there. I saw that. You saw nothing. Ow! Ow, you fuck! Yeah, I got all this room here. I don't know what we want to put here, really. I don't know if you have plans for this area. A lamp? That's not a lamp. Thank you. I'm not hungry. I just got hit by a ram. One of your rams hit me in the ass. I got rammed. If you know what I am saying. Okay. Might as well do this here. I'm here anyway. Might as well. Well, I mean, at the moment, Kingdom, all you need to focus on is your studies. You know, you got your bright future ahead of you. Oh wait, you got rid of all the bushes as well. Damn. Okay. Just realized all the bushes are gone. What about a fountain? A fountain, or you could have... I don't know if you want to make it like a little village with more, you know, like make some small other houses. I don't know. Or a statue. You could like really do some... I made a new steel chisel. You could go crazy with that. Or you could chisel a fountain, or... You know, you could have like a small town kind of thing, or maybe like a barn. We still need to try and capture some cows somehow. The cows are going to be real hard to capture, but... And then we could do milk. The problem with the cows is they hit you for half your health. So... I don't know if we have room... We can make a tavern. You could sell milk in the tavern. Yeah, I don't know if you want to try and capture some cows. They might be good for milking. They might not be. I don't fucking know. Okay. Spiles. Okay. Oh, that was quick. Right, milk. It is milk. What the... Oops, fuck. Oh, you fucking... Motherfucker. Like, the way they talked about was pretty heartless, and I'll stop here because I should probably stop. Hey, dude, if you need to vent yourself, you know, this is as good a place as any. Many a people vent themselves. I accidentally split Mulaney when I meant to spread. So... I need to study more. Yeah, that's the eternal cry of education. I can't believe this. What can't you believe, Millie? I can't believe you've done this. Wasting our bronze. I just thought you'd like some bronze ones. I don't know. Um. Uh, uh, I, hmm. Hmm. Uh. Maybe I shouldn't say anything. I told you you need 2 bars. I have 2 bars. That's not the issue, Melanie. You'll see the issue in a minute. It might take a little bit longer. King, why would you learn? I should probably also start learning French because if I flop that, all my hard work would be for nothing. Yeah. Yeah, why are you learning that dirt? You should learn a cool language like Spanish. Learn some Spanish, dude. No. I think he's taking food damage. Okay. Almost there, Nalini. Almost there. I'm having an issue with depth perception, I'll be honest. Because all my grades must be perfect or good. I would, don't care about French. Easy. Just be like everyone else and don't care about the French. Easy clap. I'm on the wood. Melini is on the wood. Melini likes to be on the wood. I must know the language if I plan to pass. Yeah. Kind of messed up that French is a... anyone is taking French seriously. Melini! 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 Get down here, Melini! I've got a gift for you! Melini! Your gift! I made you some slugs. Slugs, Melini. Slugs. Oh, I need to check on the steel. Okay. There we go. Cooking the slugs was so... Oh, almost ran into that fire room. Probably because they invaded us, you know, before the British did. And that's the history lesson for today. Well, I mean, you know... Maybe if you ask nicely, they'll invade you again. Those French... doing French things like... eating baguettes. You know what I say to that? But get fucked. Oh my god, it's so creepy. I hate it. So disturbing. It's just sitting there menacingly, staring, waiting. Hello. Try to get invaded by a brick. We're having internal problems at the moment. Come back later. Yeah. Okay. This is problematic. This doesn't work. That's annoying. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I'd have to chisel it and I can't be bothered. Just go to Germany, King. They are very welcoming. Yeah, they're lovely in Germany. I could set you up with someone in Germany. They'd hook you right up. And by hook you right up, they'd hook you up to, like, big hooks. Abattoir. Oh, God, there's a snake. Ugh. Ugh, snake. Gross. What percentile are we on? We're on 7%. Nice. %, we are. Okay. I'm getting off the game. See you in chat. See you later, Millie. Oh, she's gone. Left. I didn't even get to say goodbye. I'm all alone now. It's just me and you now, Iron Imp. Who is ready to mate? I'm glad you're telling me you're ready to mate somehow. And that you're a decent weight. And that you do 1 damage. You know, I could only hear you through the stream, right? Yeah, I know. I know. I know, Sasslini. Okay. So I need to go try and find... So, where am I? I'm here. I'm right here. I got that blue clay down there. So, apparently there's blue clay over there. So I might head over to there. Japan. I would not learn Japanese unless you're very brave. I think for me, I think if I was to learn a language as a dyslexic, I'd say American would be my speed. You know what I'm saying? Aluminum! Tomato! See? I'm fluent. I'm learning Japan's. Yeah, but Malini, we both know it's because you want to be in a live-action anime. You want to be in one of those slice-of-life live-action animes. Aluminum! Jalopy! Molasses! I don't know. Eggplant! I'm trying to think of the other words. Simfar was here, but he went to bed. Kingdom Hero. Alright. Damn it! Hammond Bobby. Tex-Mex. Arrived in time for that horrid accent. Hell yeah. Okay. So it's 3:30 in the morning. Hello, back with food. I'm Dad. Hello, Dad. Good to see you are not dead anymore. How do I make those big triple doors? Melanie, you said I could speed up these gates, but I don't know how. You said that I had the ability to speed them up? A meat rack? Huh. Wait, how... Large hook. In the code to the Matrix. Oh no. Okay, yeah, just make plumes. Wait. Meat rack. How does a... Melanie, we can make meat racks? I think. Did you know we can make meat racks, Melanie? Did you know about this, Melanie? Like you did with the horses. Yeah. What mod adds the big doors? That's the medieval one, right? Yeah, I'm just too lazy. Surprised you didn't. Oh yeah, I need to edit the doors. Yeah. Apparently, I don't know if anyone's seen, but they've announced the new 480 graphics cards. And they seem very expensive. Well, the complaint I saw about the 480s is they're actually just 470 Ti's based on their specs, but they're getting rid of... Apparently, they're getting rid of Ti's or something, and they're only having 480s, 470s, and 460s as... Yeah, one's a lower one that people are like, that's not even... People are like, it's just a 470 Ti. I only ever buy the Ti cards, I guess. I ain't buying them anymore. Interesting. Because I don't trust that they don't release one to spite us. That face when you don't even use a desktop anymore. That's sad. Oh boy, bed feels so nice now. She's gonna fall asleep in like 10 seconds. Honestly, my day has been pretty decent. I had a chicken burger this morning and what? A chicken burger in the morning? Weird. Good anime. Haven't really done anything productive today except for a bit of art. Yeah, in regards to your art, I saw you talking about it on the thing. Kingdom, you gotta kind of do your own thing with the art. I saw you asking Daria a lot, but you gotta just kind of go with the flow. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping, my other hope is, because I talked about it a little bit earlier, you know, about building a new PC, I'm hoping that the 400 series drops the price of the 300 series. That would be nice. But we'll see. It probably won't. It depends. Ethereum moved over from a something to do with how their blockchain generates money now is doesn't require them to bit mine, so apparently there should be an influx of cards now. We should be on the precipice of like A lot of stock being available. Apparently. I'll believe it when I see it. Because I know Nvidia's going to try and keep the price up as much as possible. Having to carry my weight feels... Not just having to carry my... not having... Something about... No. Honestly, there's already a ton of cards flooding the US market. Being that way for months now. Surprised it's not the case for us. It is! We've also got it, but it's not lowering... Like, we're selling a bit below MSRP in places here. But I was hoping there'd be a bigger hit to cards. Especially 3080s. I mean, I guess if I went second hand, it'd be a different case. I could probably quite easily get a second hand, like pre-owned or refurbished 3080, and probably have it like a good markdown. But there is the small chance that it will probably be there is the small chance that if I try and buy a 3080 that's pre-owned, that it was a part of someone's like rack where they were like Bitcoin mining, and it's just like fucked. Cards cost more than the entire PC did when I originally built. I'm sorry about that. But to be fair, you had a valid reason. It turned out not to be correct in the end, but you did have a valid reason for like getting that card. Which was you thought that your card was dying and that you needed a new one. Turned out it wasn't the card that was dying, but hey, your intentions were. Cards use of mining had been demonstrated to be hardly ever to impacted by their usage. Okay. It depends if I can find like a markdown that's like if I can find a 3080 that's like half the price or a third the price, I'm probably gonna move on that. Because why wouldn't I? Banrik, did you drink? I didn't hear drinking. I will have another drink. My God, having a spare is good, right? It's always good. So they get constant, relatively gentle compared to average gaming session. Like if I can find like a refurbished that's in good nick, I'd probably move on that. Or if I was smart and I got a new motherboard that had 2 graphics card slots, then I could just have way more graphics cards than I need and then not actually ever fully utilize that. What's the name of having 2 graphics cards at the same time? They do that thing. What's it called? I don't remember the name of it anymore. Crossfire. SLR. Never really exists much anymore. No, because who the fuck is gonna buy 2 3080s and... Hello, Sirab. It's good to see you, buddy. Again. How are you doing today, Sirab? Hopefully well. I'm not gonna question what's going on in that hole. Hello, Sirab. Again. Going well. You can have 2 GPUs at the oh my fucking god, no! No, don't do it! Oh, fuck me! Go away, you little shits! You can have at the same time. I'm also pretty sure GPU means graphics card. GPU means graphics card, yeah. Oh, look! Cool. Ooh, I almost understand PC talk now. Yeah. I mean, GPU is just an acronym for... Well, actually, it's an acronym, I think, for Graphics Power Unit? Graphics point unit? Graphics... I already thought about that in a long time. Graphics I don't... Processing unit. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I'm getting it confused with PSU, which is power supply unit. You better start killing before they mate. I love them though. I love the wolves. Wolves are my friend. Okay. In the same way that CPU is found on the motherboard eventually. Hush Banrik, let me have this moment. Graphics P's unit. I mean the bears. Oh, you mean that black bear that's just wandering around? Nah, isn't it black bears that are the super hostile ones, or is it brown bears? I can't remember. One of them is like super hostile, one of them is like a big fraidy cat. I think it's the black bears that are the really hostile ones. Maybe I should deal with that then. Grizzlies will fuck you hard. Ah, okay. Bears are more likely to get scared away. Ah, okay. Well, I guess I can find out if that black bear over there will run away from here, if it will just murder me as well. If a bear charges you, you're probably dead though. Yeah, well, Malini did prove that, yep. Where all the little peas go in the screens of thought. But yeah. Now, my real question is, do I wait for the 40... You meant in-game. Well, I'm hoping in-game it's the same, because the game tries to be more accurate to that in real life. More peas, the better. I'm like... They're apparently in the next couple... I think in the next couple months, they're going to announce the 3070 and the 4070 and the 30... and the 4060 as well. Now, I don't know if I should just wait for the 4060 to come out and upgrade to that. That would be a huge jump for me. Or if I just go into the 300 series. I don't really get it, to be honest. If I go into the 300 series, I'm not upgrading until, like, the 500 or 600 series. But don't bother playing dead. Dead will happily eat their prey alive. Just get the best one. Yeah, I don't have the money for that. If I got the best one, Malini, it would probably cost the same amount as the whole rest of the computer. So... yeah. Fat bears are one of the most rare predators that don't bother much clearing blows. They just start munching. Thank you for that nightmare fuel there, Grammy. Thank you, potentially saved my life. Or at least gave him a couple more seconds to be alive before he died. Yeah, Malini, the price of the 4080, Malini, is, It's very, Malini. Maybe I could start a GoFundMe to buy a 4080. I bet to differ. Wait. You beg to differ? What? I used to go on nice nature walk through the swamps around here and decided to research the local fauna one afternoon. Do TI help smaller? Do TI do it help smaller streamer get better PC to stream? I mean, I mean, with the money that I've made from streaming Millionaire, I can put that to offset enough of the cost to get like a 3060 I'll probably go to, and then be able to like pay off the rest of the computer reasonably okay. So that, but if I went up to a 400 series, then yeah, I just couldn't. That would be too expensive. Be right back. I want to show you something. Oh, dirty things, King. What do you think he's gonna show me? But yeah. They still do that thing where if you get a graphics card, they give you a free game, or have they stopped doing that a long time ago? What game did they give me one of the last times I did it? I think it was a Far Cry. You never know. Maybe I can get Spider-Man. Get my graphics card just because it gives me Spider-Man. Sounds about right. I want Spider-Man. I want Spider-Man Returns. I can't see what it is, Kingdom. The link is broken and I'm not clicking on it. I'll just nod and smile. Mm-hmm. Looks good, Kingdom. That's great, whatever that is. Woohoo! Yeah, well done, Kingdom. You really did a good job with whatever that. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it on stream though, you know? I am currently streaming, Kingdom. I just wanna make that apparent. Just so you're aware, I am streaming. No, you're not, Banny. Stop gaslighting us. Oh, fuck. You figured it out. Fuck. Okay, Google. Tell me how to reverse trick gaslight when they figured out you've been gaslighting them. Go. I don't know how to okay Google. Okay, Google. It's called fog lighting. Called foghorn leghorn. I'm sorry. Have I got scooped up 90% of the play here, which is a shame. Well, go for broke, I guess. Does that mean there's more clay, like, under the... No. Never mind, then. Might as well make a nice little lake or something here. I just want all this clay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna take all this clay. My clay now. I no longer live under the Google Home regime. The words have no power. Okay, Siri, search Rule 34, Big Booty Bitches. I used to have a friend that had a... See, this is why you don't get to be on the TV anymore. Siri is way too sensitive. Yeah. I had a friend that had like he loved doing the OK Google thing, and then he was like, "Oh, it's designed to my voice, so so you guys won't be able to really trick it to say anything." And then I just started mimicking him, and it kept setting off his OK Google, and he got really annoyed. And I was like, "Dude, dude, I'm gonna keep doing this. I don't know why you thought I wouldn't. Of course I'm gonna do this. Like, you crazy." Your own fault for new friend? Nah, it was an old friend. They knew I'd do that. They knew I'd do it, but they thought they'd cornered the market. That's textbook Kajur. It's an old friend. I just found it funny that they thought that it would their voice, like the Google thing, would make it so it was impervious to anyone but their voice. When all I had to do was just start talking like slightly like them. Thought he was so clever. Thought he was all this and all that. And in the end, they're nothing. Fucking nothing. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, we're just looking for clay at the moment, if you're wondering what I'm doing. We're on a clay hunt. Perfect quote. Wormy. The Google Home thing kind of... it's way faster just to flip. Switch. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, clay. Fuck yeah. I know a few spots. I found one, Malini. I got one right here. I got myself a big deposit of clay right here. Sucking up this clay. I'm getting a clay. Get my clay on. I can't remember what I was going to talk about. I see you don't need me anymore. I got the clay now. I'm going to make a clay Malini. Fuck. Oh, I had like a talking point and I was going to talk about it and it was going to be a subject. And now I can't remember what it is. Fuck. I hate that. Don't worry, Matt. He won't. If about you, he'd starve. Or exist purely on berries. Hey! Not just berries. Berries and cutting up vegetables. And maybe planting them at some point. I'm really good at finding terra firma. It's my one claim to fame. I'm like, terra firma. Terra firma, hell yeah. No judgment banning, but most of my food too. But you could chop veggies. Yeah, the veggie chopping, honestly, is a lifesaver. There was some rotten carrots in the basement. There was some rotten carrots in the basement, and I cut them, and they became less rotten somehow, which was nice. That's a pretty good one. I was like, I wonder what happens if I cut these mostly spoiled carrots. And then it was like, oh, they're less spoiled. And I was like, fuck yeah. Don't know how that works, but I'm gonna take it. I imagine it's a cooking science thing. You cut the carrots and it de-rots them or something. I don't fucking... Cut the gross bits off? Maybe. But I didn't lose any, like... I didn't lose any in terms of, like, mass. Does that make sense? Still got the same amount of carrot back. That's because you drink all the wine first. Well, actually, Melini, I didn't drink all the wine. But the wine was in bottles, which got wiped out by the mod, so... Oh yeah, I saw that there's a new Terraria update. The new last update. Oh, to be honest, I don't really... and I love Terraria, but I don't really care too much about the updates anymore, because it's always the fucking last update. I'm not really that focused on their updates anymore. I'll just... Because it's always the last update. They've used that line on me one too many times. You know what I am saying? It means nothing now. That was a lot of work down the drain. Don't worry, Melanie. I made more... Melanie, I made more bottles and even more racking. So we can just make more wine. Also, Melanie, the exploit is fixed. You can't do Holy Spokes' cheat thing anymore, Melanie. So we can have stacks of wine now. So it's actually useful. Yay! You can have a stack of wine in your inventory. Yay! But I believe this one will make me be able to play with PC Bros. Yeah, I don't know who you're going to play with now, but yeah, Kingdom Hero. I don't know. Don't look at me, Kingdom. I'm done with Terraria for another 2 years. Must mean you won't eat the berries or drink the wine until it's ready. I will not eat the berries or drink the wine until it is ready, Melanie. But I will drink the cider and puree that you made. That stuff was nice. The puree was really good. That stuff like healed me like really well and made me complete like it was very good. It's very good. Whatever that stuff is, I like that stuff. Looks at Banrik harder. Hey, dude. Candy heals 5 HP. It was slash. It was slash. It was slash, buddy. It was slash. I'm glad you got there in the end. I'm glad you figured it out in the end, Kingdom Hero. Wow, look at us. Slash is here. Slash is here! Walk this way! Talk this way! You only need honey and sunflower seeds. I don't really know how to produce either of those things, but you know, it sounds good. Bees, Banny. Boobies? I know a thing or two about boobies. Huh. Yeah, but bees are like a whole thing, Squirmy. No, these bees aren't as scary. Yeah, true. Boobies are pretty scary. They just stare at you. They never blink. They never look away. Just constantly looking at you. I've had many a staring contest. I always lose. Always lose. Got that 1,000-yard stare, you know what I'm saying? What a weird, what a weird... Just there with your partner, having a staring contest at their chest. They're just like really, really bored of the whole situation. You just stare. They're topless, you're staring. Fuck. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? What the fuck is... Oh, I hear danger somewhere. I hear danger. You just want to stare at boobs. Frog emoji? I don't know. Like you're trying to psych yourself up or something? No, I think it's like, you know, where you just have a staring contest. It's like, you ever have a staring contest with your cat? Grammy? Like, Thea and me do it all the time. She just looks at me, I look at her, neither of us look away. We just stare at each other. And I'm like, go on, look away. Go on. Go on. And then she slow blinks, and I go, oh. And I slow blink back. We'll just stare at each other, and and then she knows how to win because she'll slow blink, and then I'll slow blink back. Because she knows that I know that's her telling me she loves me or trusts me. It's like it's a trust thing with cats, I think. And I'm like, hell yeah. She's like, yeah, got you, fucko. And I'm like, fuck you. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, well. Okay, well, I got all that clay, so that's good. No, we look outside together. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, Melanie, what do you mean you look outside? Wait. Anyway. So what the hell am I? Through a window. Yeah, but I get that, but the implication there is that, Melina, you're staring out a window topless. No, I trust you. A wink is I love you. What? Are you gonna wink at me? She usually winks. She's a winky cat. We were talking. Oh, we moved on from the. Okay. We were still talking about the previous thing. Go to bed now. Apparently, go to bed now. He is in bed. Winks at Banrik. Winks back at NutriPie. Slow blinks back at NutriPie. I've only ever seen cats wink when they had their eyes or had eye boogers. Thea winks a lot, but she's not. I'm pretty sure she's not sending me any signals or anything. She's currently, like, very loudly licking herself while licking her crotch. I wish she wouldn't. I wish she didn't lick so loudly sometimes. The world isn't ready for my boobs. God. Melini's, like, planning world domination. She's like, we're not there yet. Shh. We're not ready yet, Boobalina. We'll take over the world one day. We're not ready yet. They're not ready. Premium quote material. That is pretty good quote material. Do it. Do it. Every leader. Very, very easy if every leader is male. Looks at current prime minister. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah. Male. Yeah. So there's clay here, I think. Clay here. Your king is male. Yeah, but my king has no power. Also, he has sausage fingers. Bellini. He's got sausage fingers. Bellini, stay away from those sausage fingers. Don't get he has money. True, he does have money. I will give you that, Melanie. He has money. Can we do a night? I like that they added this color thing, but it also means I can't enter my own color anymore. We'll do blue clay as that one, and the icon will be one. Okay. What about booty? Does he have booty? I don't know, probably. Sorry, Mal, but here in America, boobs aren't special. The guys have them too. Yeah, and you can pay a doctor if you want more or less boobs. You can just pay a doctor to give you more. I'm going to America next week. I'm getting some double F's put in. And then I'm getting them taken out. And then I'm going to sue the doctor that put them in and say that he did malpractice because he groped me while I was being operated on. And when he says, "Oh, I had to do that, it was part of the operation," I'll be like, "Ha, got you." And then I'll win $10 million dues, and I'll spend it all on Five Guys, and also the fast food chain as well. I'll get you a couple £100. Oh. Let's hit a couple states. It's Banrik. I want less boobs. You can have some of my boobs. Can I have those transplanted into my fingers, please? I want King Charles fat sausage fingers. Is that a cart there? Let's go have a look. I've not marked it on my map. I think there's a cart over here. Get out of my way, you. Maybe I didn't know it was there. This way. I think there's a cart like over here. I don't see a light, but it would indicate that it's right here. I don't think. Oh, so I don't think that's a good idea. It's not a fucking cart. Ooh, farming. Ooh. 13 flax twine. That's a lot of flax twine from that. Fucking hell, damn, dude. Wow, 13 flax twine. I didn't think that would be that good. Oh, bony soil. I also can't see anything. Hell yeah. They, like, upgraded the drops from... Maybe they did. 13 flax twine seems, like, quite high. Hello, baby girl. Do you want to go out? I'll let you out. I'll let you out in a minute. I'm busy right now, okay, baby girl? I love you, though. Yeah. Oh, you look like you need the toilet. Okay, I'll let you out. I love you too, Kingdom. Why are you holding your lantern? Not... because if you hold your lantern in your offhand, it makes your hunger drop faster, apparently. So, I'm just... So I'm not holding it in my offhand, so my hunger doesn't drop as fast because I have no other food. No, it's the helmet. Hmm? Oh, granite. Are there any carts nearby? I could go hide in for the night. Oh, there's one over there. Should be one in this area? Maybe. I'm just looking on the map to see if I can see any clear clay deposits. Oh, there's a ton of clay there. Go that way. Maybe I should search the rest of this. Oh boy, the time flies. It does when you're having fun, eh, Melanie? When you're having fun, time flies. Playing. When play an Elder Scrolls game, what do you set the time scale to? What? What? Pardon, Kingdom? What does that mean? I don't understand the question. Can you rephrase? Can I get a translation? I'm really sad. I need to get to sleep. Okay, Melina, you know? Melina, there's always more days, remember that? There's always more days. Would you stream Blade Runner? The enhanced edition, ideally. I have no idea what that is, so... maybe? I mean, I know what Blade Runner is. Like, the movie, but I thought you were talking about a game. There's a Blade Runner game? It is a game. I didn't know there was any games. I know. Based on the book. Hey, there's Pete here. I love Pete. And moving. Pete. Pete! I'm legit a classic. I never played it. Good night, Ben. I mean, good night, Melanie. You have a good evening. You have a nice sleep. You make sure that cat gets better now. Y'all here. Y'all? Is that at all seeable? Not really. Looks like kind of pooish as well. We'll do like a... No, cancel. I don't like that they made it so you can't add your own custom colors anymore. It's a shame. They've like... I don't... I'll just make it this stupid red color. There we go. So there's fire clay there, and then it looks like over there there's a huge patch of clay. Drink. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, Kingdom, what was that question? I didn't understand what you were saying. You don't change the times. What the fuck? What is the time scale? What? What do you mean by time scale? Do you use the word y'all in real life? Like, occasionally. There's like a certain context for it when I use it, but I don't know what that context is. I think it's like when I'm saying like the line, I'll say I'm at work or something, and there's like like 4 or 5 people like standing around. I think I'll say, "What are you all up to?" And that's probably the context of when I'll say it. But I'm not aiming to say it; it just comes out. I don't know. Because I'm not going to say, "What are you all up to?" Because it sounds weird. Or I'll say, "What are you guys doing?" Yeah. I mean, it gets you out of that weird spot of saying the timescale is how long a day is. No, every Elder Scrolls, I've never changed the length of day. Why did you not just say, do you change how long the day and night cycle is in an Elder Scrolls game? I don't know why you said it's so weird. Why did you say it's so weird, Kingdom? Kingdom! Kingdom! What did you say so weird? Timescale? I don't know. This guy over here. Timescale, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Timescale? I picked it up when I moved down here. Fair enough. I think there would have been a time... No, it's fire clay. Well, I knew about the fire clay. I think there would have been a time where y'all would have been more like... Oh, it's weird that you're saying y'all in the UK. But I think it's more normalized. I think. Y'all is very disarming for a lot of people. Very useful. You should also drink some water, Squirmy. I think there's a cart there, or it's a tree, I can't tell. You're right, King. What is this, an infomercial for water? Fucking fish. Fucking fish people in my chat. and coffee is all I drink anyway. Mm-hmm. God, I'm like, ever since my tooth fucked up, I'm like, multiple times a day, like, I'm like, doing, not only am I, you know, obviously doing the brushing the teeth and the mouthwash, but I'm like trying to, in my like lexicon of the day, trying to make sure that I'm also doing like little mouthwash breaks every now and again when I've like eaten something, you know? Because I'm now like really nervous that all my teeth are gonna fall out. So I'm becoming hyper. I'm like super like, just like, how's the infection? I think the infection has cleared up, but Matt was right about the antibiotics. They pretty much completely destroyed all my bacterial flora in my stomach, which has meant that I'm now having quite bad stomach issues. Cramps for one thing. These are all apparently normal side effects to antibiotics, so not good, but I think it's better than an infection. Yeah. Yeah. Need to make more fat stacks. I need to get rid of some things because I've got too much stuff. So let's take you and you. Don't know why I'm placing this here. It doesn't actually make much sense to do this. I guess I'm repairing the landscape. Wow. Banny's repairing the landscape. Good for him. Me. That's kind of rude. Oh, wow. You need to get those pills that help with stomach bacteria flora. I need to start eating probiotic yogurt. I haven't eaten yogurt in years, other than Greek yogurt. I do like a good bit of Greek yogurt. Oh, fuck yeah. I gotta make those, my flatmate made them before, but I need to make those, kebab wraps. Oh my god. I'm surprised they didn't use poo tablets. Wait, what? Or bacteria. I feel like you missed a word in that sentence bit. Oh. Give you. Yeah, they didn't give me anything else other than the... But you see that it was the dentist that gave me... It's so weird being prescribed medicine from your dentist. That's never really happened to me before. It was such a weird experience. Like, not that dentists aren't, like, sort of doctors in their own regard, but sort of. I'm not throwing shade on dentists. You know, they're good people. But it's so weird being like just handed like a, a, a drug slip from the dentist. That's weird. Weird. No, well, I've never been prescribed from my dentist. Maybe I should be a dentist. It's good money. It is good money, but you have to deal with people's mouths. But it is good money. Depending on what country you work in. Some countries, I would say the UK undervalues its dentistry quite a lot, actually. So I wish dentistry wasn't so undervalued here. I also wish everything was back on the NHS like it used to be. God, yeah, the amount of shame, the amount of shade you get to throw as being a dentist, ridiculous. Yeah, I say that because I just want implants to be back on the NHS, so I could get them for free. Because essentially, if I wanted an implant, implants are like £1,000 plus. I'd either have to decide about getting a new computer or an implant. Breast implants, no. The implant, which is like they put a little hook in your where I've got a missing tooth. They put a hook in the gum, and then I'd have like a implant tooth that would hook to that hook and be embedded in. Is how it works from the description. It's more scientific than that, but that's essentially the gist of it. I wish you just said yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've become a lot of free check. No, give me the implant for free. Just give me the free implant. I don't want checkups. Yeah, breast implants would be funnier. What, in my mouth? Isn't that just an ulcer? Isn't a breast implant in the mouth just an ulcer? I'm just saying. Yep. Kingdom Hero, have you even ever touched a breast? Nah, you could get a boob cheeks. Kingdom Hero, let's ask a personal question. Have you even touched a breast? No, you know what I mean. Everyone in chat silently side-eyes everyone else, like, damn, Banny, take it easy. Nah, I'm gonna murder this boy today. Chicken breasts. Damn, King. Damn, son. Kingdom Hero going to the supermarket and and grouping all the chicken breasts. Yeah, see, Squirmy gets it. Squirmy gets it. He's on the same line as me. They thick. And an attendant at the supermarket pulls up to Kingdom Heroes like, "Sir, why are you caressing all of our chicken breasts?" And Kingdom's like, he's thought of this. He's like, he's got the perfect response. "Oh, I just need to test the firmness because I need to know which one is the best feeling chicken breast." And then the attendant is like, "Yeah, that's fine, but you've been doing it for 2 hours and breathing heavily." Hey, Dr. Puddin, how's it going? And then Kingdom Hero turns to the attendant and said, "My good pal and amazing chef, Nutripo, said this is the strategy. So if you excuse me, I'll be here another 2 hours." King, what the hell? Yeah, what the hell, King? If you have to get breast implants somewhere other than your chest, where would you get them? Butt? 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 I'd have them on my butt cheeks. I'd have a great pair of butt tits. I would have a great pair of butt tits. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Do you hear what I am putting out right now? On my fist. Coin. Butt tits. I'm just saying butt tits. Butt tits. tits. Butt tits. Butt tits. Butt tits. Sorry, I got distracted. What were we talking about again? Butt tits? I don't want this. I'm I don't even. Hello, Kingdom. Hello, Kingdom. Hello, Mother. Hello, Father. Here I am, Camp Granada. I don't know the rest of that song. Help. Sorry, Banrik, but when's the next time I'm gonna hear the phrase butt tit? True, I guess, true. Don't really know what to say to that quote, though. I don't know how to defend that quote, I'll be honest. Most quotes I could defend, that one, not so much. That's what I eat most days. I don't want to think of it like that. I mean, you can think about how many people's hands have groped the chicken that you're eating, Dr. Puddin, if you really wanted to. Like, just imagine, like, Kingdom Hero in the supermarket constantly groping a chicken before you put it in your mouth. Caressing, stroking it, really, really getting in there, you know? Really, really getting in there. Really getting in there. Yeah, you're just jealous. No, no, you're ignorant. You're ignorant. No, you're ignorant. I got it. I got the perfect strat. You're ignorant. No, no. I learn. I watch the vids. I know. Pro deflecting right there. Okay. I think someone, I can't remember who was saying it, but someone was saying, can you imagine? So, you know the world's kind of insane right now, yeah? You know the last, like, 5-6 years have just been batshit insane. Yeah. Yeah. Can you imagine if the last 5-6 years, with the way it's been, had Michael Jackson still alive in it? Like, I just ponder what would have, like, because he would, like, he'd be like a fountain of memes. He'd have got cancelled. I don't think he would have cared. No, I don't want. I think he would have just been like, he would have been like there'd be constant memes constantly coming out. Like the old Jackson font. I don't have room for these two. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm just trying to make some room, you know. Yeah, I just imagine the world with Michael Jackson in it, doing Michael Jackson things. What a crazy world. Okay, just leave that. Enjoy that. Imagine the. I think about it. You know. I just think about it. So, the world we could have lived in, the crazy world. But hey, instead we got. I'm pretty sure if Michael Jackson had been alive in his later years, he would have made a play for some level of presidency, or he would have got into politics in some way, or tried to. Tried to should be the optimal word. I could totally see that. Totally see it. Being a notable. That would be interesting. Like, would have been Kanye's pick. Yeah. It would have been Michael. Oh, Michael and Kanye, I think, would have been pals. It would have been Michael as president, Kanye as VP. It would have been the Jackson West run. Oh, that sounds cool as well. On the name alone, I'd vote for it. It's just like that. Jackson West. Can you imagine? That's like someone. That's the book. You have someone's like, oh, here's a writing prompt. You have to start from this writing prompt. Michael Jackson didn't die, and it's now 2022, and Michael Jackson and Kanye West are gearing up for presidency. Go. As legitimate presidency as well. Let's say, use the word legitimate. It has to be legitimate. It has to be 2022. Everything's happened, but they were alive, both of them. You get to pick whether it's Republican or Democrat, your choice. I don't know how that would work on the Democratic side, but I don't know. You figure it out. Yeah, go. But, I guess you'd have to if Biden passed away before 2024, would that mean that it would be a new presidency run, or does the VP keep the office of president for another 4 years against the Republicans? I don't know how that works. Banny, don't curse us with Biden's death. Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to bring it up, but the dude looks very old. Yeah, I lost your queen. I mean... Yeah, I mean, he is entertaining Lizzie right now. I'm not surprised he outlived her. Well, I mean, Lizzie Reaper Lizzie, sorry, is out over there being hosted by Biden right now. You know, Reaper Lizzie, she met up with the Queen. A few days later, Queen died. Just saying. Reaper Lizzie gonna strike again. The map is very laggy, I've noticed, since the update. Reaper Lizzie coming for old Joe. She's gonna get him. He's gonna hide around a corner and go boom, and he's gonna go. 10 gears, fuck that. I want to move to Uruguay. Boom. Yeah, weird timeline we live in, right? Weird timeline. We really need a win right now, you know? We really need those aliens just to wipe out most of the planet, you know? That'd be a win at this point. I've been reading and playing more cyberpunk media. Yeah, I won't lie, you've got me more interested in cyberpunk. My eyes aren't too on it, but, you know, I'm getting more interested. I don't know if I want to watch the anime. You guys have been saying it's good, but I don't know if I want to watch the anime before I've played some of the game. So, I don't know if there's like a conflict there. Hey, what? Oh, shit! No! Fuck! No! No! I didn't do anything! What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't do anything! Fucking bears. Fucking... I don't have any honey. What is this? I think I'm going to bed. Good night, Kingdom Mirror. See you again. See you again. Oh. But yeah. Yeah, okay. If it's unrelated then anything, I think watching without playing game makes me just not understand some of the lingo. Okay. Sorry for not staying that long. It's fine, Kingdom. Don't worry about it. I've got you under my skin. See ya, Kingdom Hero. See ya, Kingdom. Look at me. See ya, Kingdom Hero. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Hello? Game? Crash? No. Weird. Weird. So there's a fucking bear over there, okay. He's just chilling. Doing his own thing, being a dickhead. Fucking dickhead bear. I can see you over there! Ass hat. Because he's all that. He's the bee's fucking knees. Thinks he's all fucking that. Okay. Why am I here? Why am I? Why are we all here? I don't know. Good question. Good question, Banny. Why are we here? But yeah. Cyberpunk is on my radar. It'll probably be the game that I might think about playing like offline if I don't. So I was thinking about getting Spider-Man. And then I heard currently there's like a big Sony sale going on, like PC games for Sony sale. But like, I mean, I was a bit of a fool for expecting or hoping, I guess, that Spider-Man would be on sale, but it's not really. There is a couple places where it's like a little bit off, but still super expensive. So I'm gonna have to wait on that one. That's fine. I'm a patient gamer. I can wait. I can wait. God of War is getting down in price as well. Good. I did see someone play through God of War, but God of War looks so good that it's apparently just fun to just play. So I could see myself getting that as well and playing on like one of the harder difficulties. I don't know how I'm gonna build this. Probably well. But yeah. Cyberpunk is on sale right now. I have to have a look at it. Depends how cheap it is. But I'll have a look. Percent off here. Was that Steam or? Yeah. I'll have to check it out. See what the pricing's like, you know? See what the pricing's like. But yeah, there's also the Sony sale going on. That's some good games. $29.99. Bit high for me. I don't know, that's euros though. In pounds, it might be like £10. I'm joking, the pound's shitter at the moment. The pound's fluctuating so badly at the moment, it's terrible. I know we all played Terminator Resistance. No, I thought Terminator Resistance was that really old PS2 Terminator game. And when I saw it getting advertised, I was like, what? Why's that? Why's that getting advertised? And I realized there's a new game. I meant to look at it, because I've always been intrigued by the idea of Terminator games. Because I played Terminator 3 on the original Xbox, or the Xbox 360. It wasn't a good game, but it was interesting. You'd think conceptually a Terminator game would be really good, but yeah. Not so much. The reviews are positive, but also very clear on it being a good but flawed game. Apparently had a low budget? Sometimes when a good but flawed game like that, which has a low budget, sometimes it means that the studio gets attention and then they go, okay, we'll give you more money this time. Do the same but better. Terminator game on the 360 wasn't very good. The Terminator 3, no, it wasn't very good. It was also incredibly buggy and ran like shit from memory. Also, Terminator 3 is a movie that everyone has forgotten about. Is that Brie Larson? That's not Brie Larson in Terminator 3, right? Is that Brie Larson in Terminator 3? No, that can't be Brie Larson. Who the fuck was the Terminator in Terminator 3? Who played that Terminator? That wasn't Brie Larson. Brie. Maybe no. That's someone else. I don't know. Try to cut low budget games a bit slack. No. I don't know who that is. In my head, she just looked a lot like Brie Larson. I had to Google her. In that movie specifically, in my head, I just see Brie Larson. So. I'm gonna need way more sticks, which is annoying. But hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Oh shit, the fucking... Oh fuck, no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. I went... I was making steel and I completely forgot. The lady from Dark Fate had me thinking she was Brie like. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just freaked myself out there. I had to reprocess for a second. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I probably want to. Why are there two of these now? Not that one. Okay. Do need some sticks. Boop. I also need to go get andesite at some point. Would you rather spend a week in a cabin with Brie Larson? Brie Larson. Joe Rogan's. I think Brie's just gonna spend the entire time, like after it's pretty obvious we don't really have much in common. Joe Rogan or Seth Rogan, because at least I get to smoke weed. Why no? Doesn't Joe Rogan also smoke weed? No, Seth Rogan, because I don't think Seth Rogan's gonna get political. I don't think Seth Rogen's gonna get political. Yeah, Seth would chill and he'd keep ordering takeaway, or he'd bring tons of snacks. Seth Rogen's less. Joe's gonna keep like, I think he's gonna be like trying to get me to. I feel like Joe's gonna try and get me to do exercises, and I don't. If I'm stuck in a cabin, the last thing I also want to do is like be forced to do like an exercise routine or some shit like that. You know, I just feel like he's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna cut. Oh yeah, you know, we got all this time. I'm gonna get you in shape or some. I don't know, some weird shit like that. I just don't want that. Seth ain't gonna do that. Seth's gonna just be fat and is Seth fat anymore, or did he get thin? I don't know. Seth thin up, or is he still? You know how some actors thin up, like Jonah Hill. Did he thin up? I think he lost some weight, but he's not skinny. Okay. 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 Well, I would still rather Tom Hanks. Though Tom Hanks is, I'd have some pointed questions for Tom Hanks. I mean, even more for Tom Hanks. Actually, Tom Hanks just Tom Hanks, so I could just talk about Chet. So I want to talk about his son for the entire weekend. Tom Hanks or Chet. Tom Hanks, because I don't want to actually talk to Chet Hanks about Chet Hanks, but I want to talk to Tom Hanks about Chet Hanks. I mean, like, so your son, if it was Tom Hanks and Chet Hanks, I mean, to be fair, they just can't. I think those two would like fucking be constantly arguing, and I'd just be sitting there with like my phone out recording the entire thing. I'd probably I'd make bank off of that. I think I'd make a ton of money just selling those vids. Oh, I got these. I got 4 hours of footage of Tom Hanks arguing with Chet Hanks in a cabin. 1 million. 10 million. Or I'll split it up into 4 segments. Fuck yeah. That would be the grossest thing I would do. And I don't know if I'd care that much, to be honest. I don't know if I'd care that much, really. I don't know, maybe. I might feel bad for Chet. He seems kind of fucked because of his family situation. I mean, from Chet, when I watched his Channel 5 interview, I learnt about that thing that some rich... I mean, okay, so here's the problem. I'm probably less likely to die with Kim Kardashian unless I, like, fall asleep in, like, a bathtub, because she seems incredibly boring. But I feel like Kim Jong-un would hold a grudge no matter what happened. Like, it'd be the situation where I would do something and I was just slightly better than him, and he'd just be like, that guy has to die. So for the rest of my life outside that cabin, he's coming for me. But I don't know, if he couldn't speak, like, very good English and I couldn't speak Korean, I think it'd just be awkward. Just challenge him to a race or something. I bet he'd like you up. Yeah, if I let him win. I don't want to get in that situation. Who's that basketball player, the one that keeps going to Korea? I don't want to be in that situation either, you know? Other end of the spectrum. I don't want to be like that guy. Rodney Dangerfield? No, that's not. I don't want to be, like, super in there either, you know? Dennis Rodman, yeah. I don't want a Dennis Rodman situation where he's, like, super into me and, you know, like, he keeps inviting me to fucking North Korea and, like, pulling out the red carpet, because I'm just there like, oh, this is fucked. This is so fucked. I'm just gonna be really awkward with the entire thing. Keep sending invites over Facebook and slowly getting more and more annoyed because I'm blanking them. I'd just be like, yeah? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know, probably just... Oh shit, what the fuck? That just opened up on my face. What the fuck? I feel like being in a cabin with for the weekend with Kim would lead to bad interactions with Kanye. I feel like Kanye would be upset by this. And then I get pulled into that weird drama, all of that. I don't want to be involved in that. Nice windmill. Thank you. Your channel, my channel would blow the fuck up, but not in a good way. Like, I mean, it would be good in the sense of I'd probably be one of the biggest. If I'm hitting in circles with like Kanye and Kardashian, yeah, I mean, I'd make bank off of it. If I'm hitting in those circles, I would probably for a month be the biggest thing on Twitch. Especially if I got either one of them on stream at least once, you know? It would just be like... I could probably pivot into, like, getting a sponsorship deal with, like, Twitch. Which would just be me. I'd be like, oh, yeah, because they'd hope that, like, I could get Kanye or Kim on stream more. And then I would probably just not. I'd probably just, like, not. I don't know. Then I would just keep doing this. And but it would be so annoying. Because there'd be like 10,000 people in here. Probably more than that, 50,000, like loads of people. And all of them would be like, get Kim on stream, get Kanye on stream. What's Kim like? What does Kanye like eat in the morning? Oh, does Kanye poop? Oh my god. Oh, what's the next album he's working on? Does Kim have butt implants? Oh, you're being attacked. Oh. Oh my god. And I'd probably have to put it in not emote only mode, subscriber only mode, and that wouldn't do anything. Who's this British guy? Bring Kanye back. What's your name? Banrik? Are you in the next music video? I'd be like, I don't really, guys. I'll be like, I don't enjoy Kanye's music. I would just, it would just. Oh, are you from Australia? Is that where you met Kim? Oh, do you know the Queen? Oh, um, oh, what kind of shoes is Kanye into at the moment? Oh, can you get me tickets to his next concert? Um, yeah, uh, it would be cursed. But I'd probably make bank off of that 1 month, you know? I could probably pivot that into some, like, good sponsorships, and I'd probably get sponsored by Twitch, and, I could probably, there'd probably be a grind there I could do if I wanted to, but it wouldn't align with my interest. If I held the line, a bunch of people would just leave. But the people that stayed, I'd probably be able to form an audience like 6 months down the line from the remnants of the people that stayed that were actually kind of like, oh, okay. I kind of like Kanye, but I also like what you're doing. You know? It would be. It would. It would be the greatest test of patience I would probably ever have to go through. But one of the things I would definitely do. One of the things I would definitely do is I would continue. I would make sure that I did. I kept like I had many joint streams with NutriPo. If I'm going under that bus, NutriPo, you're coming with me. Oh yeah, this is NutriPo. This is Kanye's agent. Oh, his secret agent. Yeah, no, he's got like the real agent, but this is yeah. Hit him up if you want some of the inside deets. I would be like, I would grab you. I'd be falling under the bus, and I'd grab you so that even though the bus would hit me, you'd get hit first. We'd both get chewed up, but you'd get a little bit more. Oh. Yeah, this is like Kanye's cousin, NutriPo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Didn't you know? Yeah, Maryland. Yeah, that's where all the Wests are from. I think. I don't know. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Sounds right? Yeah? Mm. But yeah. It'd be good. Good. Even close. I don't know. I don't know. Fake it till you make it. That's what they say. Yeah. That would be an ordeal. I guess a real good question would be. What would be the best celebrity affiliation for me that would lead to an audience that wouldn't be full of shitters? Banrik, did you see the Brazilian president went to UK to make propaganda and supporters, and some British people started debating because he was depreciating the Queen? No, I didn't see that until I saw there was some protesters protesting the Brazilian president at some point, and they got arrested. That was a big deal. Yeah. Hey, it's still better than the Turkey president who went to the US and his bodyguards kicked the shit out of someone and then didn't get arrested. James Corden. I'd rather die. If James Corden came on my stream would be me making fun of James Corden to James Corden. Because I'd just be making fun of him. I'd be like, why are you such a shithead? So when you made this persona, yeah? Who did you base it off of? Like, what was like Piers Morgan, your mentor? Careful, he might try and beat you up. Don't worry. Even though I've only got 1 foot, I'm pretty sure I can still move faster than him up a hill. Or worst case scenario, I think I've got some pie in the freezer. I'll just defrost it and give it to him. Calm him down. Fucking fat twat. So when you were becoming an insufferable cunt, was that, did you have like a source for that, or did you just like spend like 4 years on the internet? Constantly, yeah? Just look at him dead in the eye with a straight face and say, you cry at me? Nah, I got one better. I'd look him dead in the face and say, does it bother you that literally every person that you're around when you're in studio in your stupid talk show or doing your stupid karaoke or every single person, and I'm not just talking the celebrity you're with, every person, including the people in the audience, are better than you. You are the worst. You are the worst. That boom operator that's having to listen to your shit when you go take a piss, he should be earning more than you, That person who has to get your coffee and stuff, they're better than you. And yet, by some miracle of chance, the universe has decided a right shithead like you deserves to be where you are, rather than a Mackie D's back in Swindon or wherever the fuck you're from. In Minecraft. Joke. It was a joke. I love James Corden. He's the best. He's the best. He was in that one show where he wasn't a main character and he wasn't that funny. I murdered the man. His claim to fame was being in a show where he wasn't the main character. And he wasn't very funny. And then that was it. So, yeah. And then he didn't really do anything else other than be in shit things and be a shitter. But, well, But if you're lucky, he might wear his cat. You made me burp with excitement. Okay. Do I have enough stick? I don't think. Okay, that's probably just about enough. How are we doing? How's this doing? How are you doing? 25% complete. Does that mean this is almost out? No, we've got plenty. Okay. 25%? It's not bad. More steel on the way. Okay, we're almost there. Okay. I hear danger. I'm still pondering it. I know someone. I feel like I think his name's Tom Holland would be all right. Tom Holland, I think, would. From what I've seen of him in the few interviews I've listened to him, I think he'd be all right offline, like off. He's not online, off. Seems to have an all right personality. Oh, Henry Cavill. Cavill? Spider-Man? He's like, fuck. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, brr, brr. Wait, where's my lantern? Where the fuck did I put my lantern? Wait, did I leave my lantern? I didn't leave my lantern back there, did I? No, I wouldn't have done that. That would be silly. Where did I put my lantern? Did I leave my lantern? Oh no, please don't tell me I left it. No, I put it, it's over there somewhere. Okay. You put it down. I did put it down. Yeah, Henry Cavill, who is Superman. He's like a big nerd. I remember watching a British interview. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter where. It doesn't matter if it's Britain or wherever. But I remember watching an interview with Henry, and he's like talking about how he likes like he's like an out and out like proper dweeb. You know what I mean? He's talking about how he likes his miniature like figurines and he likes painting them. He's talking about Warhammer, but they didn't name it by name. He's like more like he's into like Warhammer doing the figurine. He likes painting his figurines and everything. And he's on like the Graham Norton show if you've ever watched it, and he's talking about it. And he has some other celebrities there, and like I think he's being interviewed at the time when he's like he's still big, but like there was all this focus on him. He was like Superman. He had all this, that's my moon. That's your ass. More and more quotes are just focusing around ass, and it's weird. But yeah, he's there. It was through COVID, I think. Because they were all separated. Like, he's just talking about he's like really passionate about him talking about like doing his little figurines and it's cute, and he's into it, and it's like really honest. And then they're just there looking at him like, isn't that for nerds? And it's like, what the? Comes across incredibly vapid. I'm like, what? He's just talking about like he's like being super honest and like cute and just like like he's like doing the motions of his hands and he seems like super genuinely enthusiastic about it. And these like vapid kind of leechy celebrities are like, oh, you have interests that don't follow the script? Ooh. You don't just like bodybuilding and doing exercises and walking around topless and doing Vanity Fair and being a super sexy man and like liking bikes and going to sports. Nah, I like my figurines and building computers and you're human? Ew, no. So I had proper respect for him. So I'd like him if I could pick a celebrity to be endorsed by. Though I don't like Warhammer that much, mainly because it costs too much. Though I guess for someone like Henry, it doesn't matter how much it costs. He probably gets sent them free by Warhammer just as good publicity. So even though he probably still just buys them because he seems like the type of guy that would have 4 of every set. Like this one I painted blue, and this one I painted red, and I went with a blackish green here. Calm down, Henry, you big nerd. And then like I don't think like Post Malone likes Magic a lot. Magic the Gathering. He likes Magic the Gathering a lot. And that would be interesting. I'd like to play a game of Magic the Gathering with him. Post Malone looks like he'd reek that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play with him in person, but I play with him, like on the internet. It wouldn't be. You have to spend the entire week outside the cabin. I wouldn't play a game of Magic the Gathering with him like in person. It'd be like on the computer. You'd have to like. He did that thing recently where they did the competition where if someone beat him at Magic the Gathering, he'd like pay them a bunch of money. He invited anyone to play him. And then some dude who was super into his music but not a good Magic the Gathering player played him, and he very obviously threw the game so the guy would win, which I thought was cute. I thought that was cute. I was like, oh, pick 4 celebs you DM a one-off campaign for. Christopher Walken? I would just listen. I would want Christopher Walken there. If we can have dead, Robin Williams. Robin Williams would be a bit overpowering, though. Okay, so you don't want to go full crazy. Like, you can have one bombastic member. If you're picking one bombastic member, that member has to be Robin Williams. You couldn't go Nick Cage and Robin Williams. That would just implode. So Robin's your funny man. Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken, because I just want to hear him talk. Also, he's quite calm. Robert De Niro. Not Robert De Niro. Robert? No. Not De Niro. Fuck. Danny DeVito. Fuck. Danny DeVito. You want to get... Okay, so you want to get people that you know probably also gel well, and I think Danny and Christopher Walken would gel well. I don't think anyone would super gel well with Robin Williams. Like, not in a bad way, but Robin has, like, a really intense personality. But he's there literally because he's doing crazy things. Like, he's that player, you know? And there's... I don't know, because essentially D&D is improv, and he'd be really good at it, but he'd have to... Maybe an older Robin Williams. You know, maybe not focusing on why, he'd be a bit slower, but, you know, he's a little bit older, you know, the maturer Robin Williams. After he's done that movie, like, Good Will Hunting, and, you know, he's shown he's slowed down a little bit, you know? Not like 20s Robin Williams, because 20s Robin Williams was just on cocaine and insane. Like, that, I couldn't handle that. Like, that would be like, no, okay. But, like, an older Robin Williams, like, Good Will Hunting, you know... When he's trying to be serious a bit as well, but he can still do comedy. Not so old where he's being interviewed, where he's doing the thing with Louis C.K., but you know. And then who else? My fourth. I don't think Will Smith would be... I think Will Smith would just be really not into it. So not Will Smith. I mean, the trap would be, say, someone like Vin Diesel, but Vin Diesel's like... No. Jason Statham. No, he wouldn't be into it either. They gotta be somewhat into it. Like I could see like Danny DeVito's up for anything nowadays. He is up for anything. Vin Diesel is the total opposite of a trap. No, hi, Chris Kraz. No, in this context, Vin Diesel is definitely a trap because you know he's got the reputation of liking D&D and being into it and stuff, but Vin Diesel's also going through some stuff at the moment. So, yeah, maybe not Vin Diesel at the moment. Wesley Snipes. Maybe a current Wesley Snipes. He'd probably be a bit more humble. They got a gel with Robin Williams. Demolition Man, Wesley Snipes. He totally wouldn't be into the... He totally would just be like, "Fuck you." Someone who gels well with Danny DeVito, like maybe Arnie, maybe no Arnie. I think there'd be a bit of an issue with the language. Arnie's always had that. I don't think it would gel well with Arnie. Unless he might be a good barbarian. And the whole time looking like a kid whose mom forced him to be there. I could see Arnie being like he'd probably just play barbarian and just be like, my character is called Conan. Oh, that's original, dudes. Where'd you come up from that? I was in a movie called Conan the Barbarian. It was before your time. I was Conan. Yeah, I know. Oh, well, I was Conan. Michael Jackson? No. Hmm. 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 Michael Cera, maybe? Nah. I don't think he'd gel well with the others. I think he'd do the awkward thing intentionally, and then it just wouldn't work. Hmm. Gilbert Godfrey. I've already got one person who's there who's got like a distinct voice. I don't need two. Sarah. Sarah? Kara? Kara. Kara. Um. God, how's it? What about Elijah Wood? Yeah, would be. He's quite calm, but he's maybe you need someone who's a bit more like Freddie. No, no, Freddie Mercury and Robin Williams. Fucking now, come on, dude. This is gonna be mad. Those two are just gonna be like improvising, and Freddie's gonna be singing the improv, and Robin's gonna be like doing the wacky voices. Oh my god, they're gonna like mock sing, and Freddie's gonna be a bard, and Freddie's obviously gonna be a bard because he's just gonna sing. And what would Robin be? Robin would be like, I don't know. You got Danny DeVito, Robin Williams, and Christopher Walken. Yeah. Okay, I got one. I think I got one. I think I need someone who's like Robin is a cleric. Yeah, yeah, I see that. You want another older guy or someone young? I think Tina Fey might work well. I think Tina Fey could pull it off, or maybe Alec Baldwin, like that kind of feeling, you know? Like they bring that element of like comedy professionalism. Like they could have a good time, but they'd be the biggest boffin in the room, I think. You know? I feel like because actually I think I would want someone who's like either like Tina Fey, Alec Baldwin, or like Conan, like the Conan, not Conan the Barbarian, but Conan, the late night talk show host. Sigourney Weaver? Maybe. Maybe. I think she'd be too much, you know? Too much. Like, Alec Baldwin would be bordering it. He'd be like... I don't know. Alec Baldwin, I don't really get a feel of that, what he's like outside of doing stuff. I think Conan would be alright. I think Conan would be into it, but also... he'd be good as, like... to rein people in because of... like, if I'm the DM... it's going to be hard. It might be hard to rein these personalities in, but if I've got backup with someone like Conan, who was a late night talk show host, he'd also be good at like getting it to rein it in as well. He'd be like backup, you know. So he'd be more help me reining in these three personalities and getting them more focused. Might as well just no. Nick Cage. Oh my god, no. I always. If you want to really make it implode, just do Robin Williams, Nicolas Cage, and a younger Jim Carrey. You know? That's just gonna implode. Bro. This is gonna be insane. Like, old Jim Carrey's like, whatever, who gives a shit anymore? But, like, young Jim Carrey, like Ace Ventura Jim Carrey, it would be amazing to see, but it would be, I wouldn't want to be the DM. I'd want to see it, I wouldn't want to be in it. The fourth, who would be the fourth of the insane foursome? Who else is, like, really wacky, like, kind of intense? Trying to think of, I had someone... Norm Macdonald would be good because he's like his humor is young Eddie Murphy. Oh, you put a young Eddie Murphy. Oh yeah, there it is. That's the foursome. A young Eddie Murphy. Yeah, fuck yeah. Put a young Eddie Murphy in like Beverly Hills Cop Eddie Murphy. You want it to? I mean, if I have those four, there's no. It's just an improv session, and I'm just there. I'm the. If it's those four, we're not doing D&D. It's just improv, and I'm there. It's an improv. It's a one-man audience improv session, and I'm just watching. There's no structure to it. They're all just like going. They're just going, you know, and you know they're obviously all going to be. It's around the time they were all probably doing cocaine as well. So there's probably cocaine, and then. I feel like Eddie would be a barbarian. What it would be is you'd probably get them to set up what class they wanted to be. They probably wouldn't even pick race because Eddie would be making some joke about that. You get them as far as the class that they were going to pick, and then it would just devolve, and then the rest of it would be them making jokes around the classes they were picking. And then they'd be bouncing off me going, oh, the British guy talking about class. And I'm just there like, okay, yeah. Yeah. And then, you know, you've got obviously a young Robin Williams who's just like, he is definitely a bard. I don't even know Jim Carrey. What would he be? I don't know. He might not be another. He'd probably be a bard as well. You probably have two bards. Eddie wouldn't. Eddie would be like a barbarian or something like that because he'd probably go like. I don't know. I just see it being more like a tongue road. And then Nicolas Cage would be something. He'd be the craziest thing. So he'd be like. What the fuck is the craziest? I mean, what's the craziest class you could think of in? What? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look at my magic. Look at these demons. I can't do a good Nicolas Cage. You cannot do a good Nicolas Cage. So that's all you're getting. He talks so uniquely, like Christopher Walken. I can't do it. John Cena, Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson has really chilled out. Shaquille O'Neal, George Bush Jr. That would be. I don't even know what would happen in that situation. Shaq would be intimidating because Shaq is just intimidating. John Cena would probably be quite level-headed. Mike Tyson is really chill nowadays. Cena is too much. What? Jeb Bush. No. We've got no Jeb Bush left. We're gonna swap out Jeb Bush for Ted Cruz. Sorry. We're swapping out. Jeb Bush is sold out. Ted Cruz. There's only a 20% chance you'll get murdered by the Zodiac Killer. Only 20%. Okay. Have I lit the fires yet, or am I just run? Oh, I have lit them all. Okay. Did I light them on the other side? No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. Okay. I needed to cut more grass, but I got distracted by this. I actually just got straight sideline. Okay, that's fine. There's a bear around here. I need to be careful. Also wolves around here. I need to be double careful. Oh shit. Well, okay. I don't know how much it needs, so I'm just gonna cut up a bunch. What about you, NutriPo? NutriPo, who would you bring to the table? Or want to bring to the table? I mean, it depends though, like, is it televised or streamed or whatever? Because I feel like there's a chance that I'm just gonna end up getting like fucking cancelled because one of mine says something private. What do you mean private? What? This fucking guy. Private. They know it's streamed. It's probably gonna be worse. Yeah, mine especially. Section's private section. Okay, that's fine then. I was gonna say. Mine is heavily 80s, so they're gonna probably say some things that's gonna be regretful for me. So, yeah. Nutri selection is special. Special. Special audience. These are my special celebrities. Look into my special eyes. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I need 2 stacks. Do it? There we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one. It's like the same question. It's kind of like if you say one of your siblings got married and it turned out they were getting married to a celebrity, what would be the celebrity you would least like them to marry? Bear in mind, you're not getting any money from that in-law no matter what. There's no real I mean, I guess the benefit is you might get clout. You're not. I guess you could do some TV adverts or go on I'm a Celebrity. Get me out of here or something. Jay Simpson. Yeah? Interesting choice. Interesting choice. That wouldn't be great. I mean, yeah. My reasons are alleged. Yeah. Prince Andrew? That'd be pretty bad, and also really weird that my brother would marry Prince Andrew. I guess that would mean that I was technically being married into... I guess that would be the added benefit of being married into royalty. Ted Cruz too. Yeah? Kevin Spacey? That'd be pretty bad. Yeah. That would be pretty bad. Tom Cruise would be bad. Gonna bring a whole heap of baggage with it. It's gonna end badly, and it's gonna seep into the family. Any Kardashians, yep, you're gonna be pulled into some reality TV show at some point. I need to get rid of. Same goes for any yeah. I don't think I'd want to be. I don't think I'd want to be like any politician either. Like the Clintons, for instance, that would be weird. Like the Clintons have daughters. If my brother got with one of the daughters, I'd be like, no, thank you, please stop. My mom would lose her shit. She'd be like, what the fuck? My mom would be super annoyed. I know that. My brother would do it just to annoy my mom. My brother could get with Hillary. My brother could get with Hillary. I mean, she's owed one after the whole Clinton thing, you know? She still got her get out of jail free card with old Clinton Bill Clinton. I don't know. What his first name? With old Billy. Okay, I think I left my lantern like over here. Yeah, it's funny. I said this the other day, but when I was watching What We Do in the Shadows, the TV show, so I said this, but they set up this character in What We Do in the Shadows, to be like an interesting like character that they were going to follow up on. But after that first time the character is like introduced, never followed up on again. And I realized because of where I was watching it that there'd be adverts for other TV shows at the end of what I watched it from, like advertising what else was on FX at the time. And what else was on at the time was this actress ended up working on a mockumentary which followed what happened around the time Bill got the BJ under the Oval Office or whatever. I don't know where the fuck it happened. And she plays the woman. I don't know what their names are. I don't know where my lamp is, by the way. I'm pretty upset. My lamp! My lamp! So she must have like left. She must have been like, actually, I'm not gonna do a reoccurring bit on this show. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go be the leading actress in this show about giving Bill Clinton a blowjob. Search at night. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll come back at night. So it was like in this direction because I accidentally walked through a portal. Hmm. It was like around here. If it was here, it would be around this area. I'm going to be the lead actor in a show about giving Bill Clinton a blowjob. Such an enticing quote. Just a weird show. It's a weird show to see get made. It was a mockumentary, like a dramatic retelling of Bill Clinton getting a blowjob. That was essentially what it was. I was just like, is that really what needs to be made? People really care that much? And then it was called impeachment because he got impeached for it. It's just like, okay. I guess they aired it around the same time that Trump got impeached. So, you know, they were just capitalizing on that, probably. But I don't want to think about Bill Clinton getting a blowjob. Do you want to think about Bill Clinton getting a blowjob? I don't think you do. You know? No one wants to think about Bill Clinton getting a blowjob. They're like, come on. Bill Clinton getting a blowjob, I mean. Even Hillary doesn't want to think about Bill Clinton getting a blowjob, you know what I'm saying? You know what I am saying? Think you know what I am saying? Oh, I need food. Yes, I don't want to think about her giving one either. True? True. God, that would be like a really rough. Doesn't seem human. She doesn't seem human, you know? She doesn't seem human. She seems kind of... The only time I ever saw Hillary Clinton seem like a person was when I saw a video of her, like, going... She was, like, hiking or something after you had your guys' your presidential race, and she lost. And it was like a couple days after, and she bumped into some random people and while hiking, and they filmed her, and they were just chatting, and that apparently the experience of losing the presidential race seemed to humble her enough to make her seem like an actual human being. And I was like, oh, maybe if you were like that the entire time, you might have won. But I don't know. I don't know. I just hope she never runs again, because please no. Please no. Please no. I wonder who's going to run for the Democrats in 2028. Bill... I'm going to say Bill Gates. Democratic frontrunner Bill Gates. Hey guys, it's me, Bill Gates. I'm running for President of the United States. You trusted me with your software, now trust me with your country. I can turn a profit. Elon Musk will run for president. Don't say it. And get mad when he loses. Yeah, and then he'll call everyone in America a pedophile. And then get sued 20,000 times. And lose. I'm waiting for nighttime. Wait, are these done? Damn. Okay. Operation Look for My Lamp is a go. Why is it like a spotlight there? That's so weird. Operation I Love Lamp is a go. I'm starting to not see any light on the distance, which worries me. I didn't go very far the other night because I just used it to prune some trees. To get murdered by a chair. Yeah, the chair's gonna come out of nowhere. With the steel chair! Well, I can't see where I'm going. Still can't see where I'm going. I don't think I left it around this area. That's a shame. I think it's back with the clay. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way back down to the clay. You want it higher? Oh, he wants it lower. Okay, we can do that. We're lowering the price. We're lowering the price. Okay, here we go. Scroll, scroll, scroll. You're lucky that he's not around, you know that? Wow, getting close to 3,000 now. I think it started at 5,000, so it's come down. It started at 5,000, so, you know, it's people have been working it. The end of an era. Why? What happened, Matt? Is it that I'm that amazing? Is someone leaving? Did someone die? I thought you were logging off. Wait, what? No. What? Oh. Maybe after I find my lamp. Wait, I know what to do. I have this lamp thing, Matt, that I need to keep an eye on, and I've lost. Built a big fuck off tower. I should use it. That's fine. Okay, let's head upstairs. The spiny tower isn't spiny. The spinny tower isn't spinning. Oh, yeah, they're not spinning at the moment. There's no wind. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah. No, I'd probably be able to see it from here if it was there. No, I left it in fucking... They're still burning. Oh, I left it in the bloomin' place with the stuff and the thing. There's just no wind. Since this update, there's been a lot less wind, I've noticed. I don't know, maybe they nerfed wind. Maybe wind was too powerful for them. You're fine. You're fine. Hey, not a snake arrow. Left your Latin and else. Segundo. Segundo? Segundo. Sequendo. Sequenchable. Hello, Iron Imp. Goodbye, Iron Imp. Ooh, trees. I don't know where I left it. How's it going, not a snake IRL? How's it going? I ain't explaining that, Banny. It's fine. Okay, fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Fine, fine. I'm good. How about you, man? I'm alright. Lost my lamp. Gonna have to go find it in the daytime. But, you know, other than that, you know, chilling, relaxing, maxing, having a good time. Stingy eyes. Surprise. Oh, yeah. Twitch is getting rid of hosting, which is kind of weird. They're getting rid of hosting. You can raid still, but you can't host anymore. Thought that was a weird one. I guess it makes sense. I guess. I don't think I've ever watched someone that someone else was hosting. Unfortunately, it wasn't a very good feature, in my opinion. It wasn't well utilized, I should say. Maybe if there was, like, incentives or you knew it was actually going to help visibility, then maybe it would have been more utilized, but yeah, it wasn't. You know me, the of unexplained references that are functionally useless. Now I'm nervous about what that reference is. Now I'm nervous about what that was. Harmless Banrik. Now I'm thinking the opposite. Now I'm thinking it's not harmless. Thou does protest too much. I assumed you were too British to get it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Thou dost protest too much of. Indubitably. Maybe I should, maybe to become more appealing to a wider audience, I should go like more stereotype, you know? Indubitably, my good sir. I was walking along the moor today with my 14 dogs, and I came across Lord Merryweather, and we discussed the finer details of fox hunting. You see, in the gonna be more card. Well, fox hunting, fox hunting, fox hunting, fox hunting, fox hunting, fox hunting. Wow. The pause. There we go. The moors. Fox hunting. Rapscallion. Haha. Boy servant. Rapscallion, my good friend, Prince Andrew. Rapscallion, Rapscallion, Rapscallion. Just a complete vomiting of nothing. Okay, now I can't leave at night, which is annoying. Plant another fucking tree right here, right now. Right here, right now. I do really want to find my lamp. So, ooh, berries downstairs, nice. I said I'd leave them for Malini, though. Malini wanted me to leave the berries. I should pick them, but not eat them. Yeah, good strat. Let's do that. Hello. I hate this thing, by the way. Don't tell Malini, but I hate this. I put up with this one, but that one up there, that's Cornish. Ugh. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Oh my god, it's NutriPo. Are you pregnant, NutriPo? No. You're ready to mate, but you don't seem into the idea of mating? NutriPo, what's wrong, dude? You're not getting enough from Mibs? Or is Kingdom Hero or Mibs not fulfilling you, NutriPo? I feel like Mibs and Kingdom Hero aren't doing a good job about fulfilling NutriPo, which is a shame. You know, just a shame. A shame if you ask me. He's gonna mount you. I mean, he might try. Poor NutriPo, not getting fully fulfilled. Such is life. That's life. What people say. Okay. Close that. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Matt, have you ever done D&D? Matt, are you a D&D-er? Matticus. Spartacus. I'd play. So, Matt, if you had to do a D&D session and you're DMing, what 4 celebrities would you want to play with? Okay. NutriPro refused to answer the question. You got 4 celebrities you can have around the table. What ones do you want? It's essentially asking what 4 celebrities do you want to have a private acting set with? Dead or alive? Dead or alive? Yeah. Yeah, I did go for Robin Williams. I couldn't not have Robin Williams there. Any excuse to be in a room with Robin Williams, I'm going to be honest. Any excuse. It's like, that's like one of the things that I'm sad that, like, probably never get to be in the same room as Robin Williams. I'll never get to watch a Daft Punk concert. That's another one. You know? They're not really regrets, because you can't really regret that kind of stuff. But I'm sad, I guess, would be... I'm spinning around. I always wanted to meet, I can't remember the name of the main actor from MASH, not Smash. MASH. I always wanted to meet him. He's cool. I got like really into MASH at one point when I was younger. Because it was on Comedy Central late night all the time. And through one of my many bad sleeping pattern phases, I just ended up watching tons and tons of reruns of MASH. And enjoying it quite a lot. I was like, oh, this MASH stuff's pretty good. Pretty good. Will Wheaton, Henry Cavill. Hey, I didn't say Henry Cavill. I hate Will Wheaton, by the way. So. But hey, you do you. Henry Cavill's cool, though. Kevin Smith. Kevin Smith. Theo Von. I don't know who that is, the last one. Can't tell if you're joking, serious, or just talking about food. No, MASH is the TV show. M star A star S star H. The movie set during. It's not the movie. Well, it was the movie as well. The TV show based around the Korean policing, the Korean War, but at the time it wasn't referred to as a war. Suicide is painless. Do 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 do. Yeah. I know that the main character's last name is Alder. Alder, something like that. I mean, I got an axe. I could do some quick chopping. Some quick chopping. Though I should. Oh, I didn't bring it. Great. Should be fine. Alan Alder. There we go. Yeah. That dude. That dude. I wouldn't mind meeting that dude. I don't know. I watched, as I said, I watched MASH when I was younger. So it had a kind of a interesting impact on my life at the time. Do 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 do. So, yeah. Other than that, yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying to think of other things that I've missed out on doing that I've wanted to do. Get a Steam Link. That one I do regret. I should have been... That one I messed up on. To be honest, I always saw MASH as a grandpa show and didn't give it a fair shot. It's interesting. got a lot of subtlety to it, which I appreciate. On the face of it, it's just like a comedy set in a kind of a brutal area with like just like messages about X, Y, and Z, but it's actually got this subtle undertone to it. I had a grandpa like figure that was super into it. Look at that. Apparently, it was really big at the time. It was the Seinfeld of its time, I guess. The more interesting thing is about the show is the earlier seasons had a laugh track, but the laugh track didn't actually like the director was like they can't be a laugh track when they're in the operating room, so it's really weird contrast to the show that there's this laugh track, but then when they're in the operating room, there's no laugh track. So it's made it feel it really had a really interesting impact. Watch a lot of Don Knotts stuff too. I don't know Don Knott or his stuff, but hopefully he has good stuff. Let's see if I can find MASH on. Oh, MASH is, yeah. I think it's on Hulu. Or if you just want to find it somewhere, it's pretty easy to find. Like, just generally. Oops, did not mean to do that. Beep, 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 beep. He was in the Andy Griffith show. I recognize the name. I still can't believe Trevor Moore died from Whitest Kids You Know, you know? That was crazy. And what's more interesting, like, even to this, even, like, it happened at the beginning of 2022, I think. But even now, they don't really talk about how he died in much detail. They do the old switcheroo and say that he died trying to suck his own dick. Because that's what he told everyone. He said, if I die, I want you to tell everyone that I died. That was his that was one of his jokes. He was like, if I die, you have to tell everyone I died sucking my own dick. Yeah. Like Bob Saget died as well. He just like fell over and smashed the back of his head. I mean, if you gotta go, not a bad way. Yeah. Let's fill this up. Okay. Okay. I think we can go get that lamp now. Let's go find that lamp. It's out there in the wilds. I mean, there's a non-0% chance I do just get bodied by a bear. Where am I going, though? I'm going... here. pin it for now. Or back where you got that bony dirt. Oh, I mean... Yeah, could be there too. I think I put it down on the blue clay, I think. I think I remember putting it down because it would make sense, because then I wouldn't have factored into filling it back into my inventory and not noticed it had not gone back into my... I bet it's in a chest. It could be in a chest. But it's less likely for me to put it in a chest. It could be in a chest, but it's less likely. When I was sorting out my inventory, I didn't factor in my, I don't remember factoring in my head, factoring in my, my lamp. So I think it's... I dropped it, I put it on the ground. And then it's just sitting there. Pete here, that's interesting. Where am I? I really hate that when you open the map, it doesn't always recenter to where you are. I feel like it should always do that, but it doesn't. I feel like that should at least be an option. But hey. It'd be appreciated. Or at least a button that let me go, like, double click or something and then center to character or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna whinge. Whinge. Oh, there's blue clay right here. Great. I didn't even have to travel as far as I thought I did. Well, time to mark more blue clay. No, it's on the map now, so that's good. To be fair, I didn't travel much further than that. Okay. Come on, lamp. Show me the lamp. Lampy, lampy, lamp. I love lamp. Lamp, lamp, lamp. National Harpoons, lamperoni, pepperoni. I can see my lamp. I left my lamp. Fuck. I'm an idiot. Right there. I just left it. I didn't even... It wasn't even a song and dance about it. I just left it. Okay, I'm just heading back. I'm done. What? Fucking hell. I can't believe I left my lamp like that. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. That's a big fuck off tree right there. How embarrassing. How does that happen? How does that fucking happen? Alright. Well, down I go. Alright. It's okay. I don't care. Either way. It's alright. It's okay. I'm just singing now. If we see any more blue clay, though, it's gonna be good. The closer I can find blue clay to home, the better. Still snowing here, which is bad. It's crazy. At work, they've already started getting... Oh, shit, I'm dead. Okay, fine. Thank fuck for that. Woo. Woo. Just felt my heart in my throat then. Woo. I was like, I'm dead. So quick to just assume I died as well. I'm dead. But at work, they've already started setting up Christmas plimps. So that's fun. I'm honestly surprised as well. Fucking September. It's fucking September. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, for the love of... Fuck. Yeah, I'm a bit confused why we already have a Christmas plimp. But hey, there it is. Mince pies have also come in September. A bit weird as well. I've never been a big fan of mince pies. I don't like them that much. I know some people who are really into them. They're just not my thing. I mean, they're fine if you have the, you know, you have the double cream and, but I can't just eat, like, I can't get a box of mince pies and snack on one or two like most people do. Not my thing. Don't mind a warm mince pie though, you know? Like with some cream. That's nice. Mince pies. I just don't like them. They're just... I think most British, like, Christmas pudding... I mean, I hate Christmas pudding. Christmas pudding is shit. I judge people if they like Christmas pudding or not. If you like Christmas pudding, you go down in my estimations. Fucking awful. Never had one. Good. Don't start. What a... Yeah, like, you have such a great meal as a Christmas dinner, and you finish it off with a Christmas pudding. It's like such a... It's like your favorite band doing all of their best songs, and at the end they do that one from their latest album that everyone fucking hates, and they do it like they do it an encore 4 times. It's like, oh, why? It was going so well. Why? Don't play that shit. We don't want to hear that shit. Cannot, for the life of me, stand. I can't grab that. Okay, there we go. Don't you howl at me. Oh, I got food already. I could just eat that. It's alright. It's okay. Yeah, I like pretty much... I mean, the great thing about Christmas dinner is it's so versatile. You can get, like, loads of different types of Christmas dinner. You know, a bit of roast beef, a bit of turkey. You can't have chicken, I found. Getting a chicken on Christmas is quite hard. Like, in one of the, like, the meal things you can do. Yeah. But yeah, Christmas dinner, it ain't no joke. It ain't no joke. You gotta bring your best roast potatoes, you gotta bring your best Yorkshire puds? I can't remember. Yeah, I'd say you'd have a Yorkshire puds Christmas dinner, probably. Oh, wow. Wow, look at the time. Look at the time, guys. Look at the time. Look at the time. I've been running so late. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh, look at that. Oh, I've been going a long time. I should probably wrap up in a second. Like, in less than 8 minutes. I should probably wrap up in less than 8 minutes. Yeah. Good to see that. Yeah. No, nothing in game has made me suddenly want to stop. No, not at all. No, 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 no. Why there's a stop? There's no. To be fair, I always usually sit through a storm because I don't like to do this. So I can't bother to sit through it now. But I'm always like, I'll sit through the storm. Sam would always be like, oh, I need the toilet, and then go off, or oh, I need to get a glass of water, or oh, I've got something else to do. He always such a cat. I started giving him the nickname Craven. I was like, Mr. Craven, which he did not like, because he just would be like, oh, I've got to leave now. Got to leave X, Y, and Z. I'm like, I was so sick. I was. My base isn't stormproof. So I always sit through. I go in the little bunker and do sifting while the storm's going on. Because you know I can do that. But yeah. I am going to go now, because I have been going 6.5 hours. I meant to finish at 6, but I lost my lamp, and then I wanted to find my lamp. And I still have my lamp. Cool. I'm going to finish now. I'm going to wrap up. I'm going to wrap it. Night-night, Bit Star Fox. Before I go, though, I do have one question. One teeny tiny question, guys. For y'all. For y'all. For y'all. For yo-yo? Is that cork? Cork? Is what cork? What? Right. Now I'm looking at a Star Trek Discovery figurine, which I'm going to use this to find. Would it be model or figurine? Just one. I'll just use the search. Enterprise D. Give me the Enterprise D. The only Enterprise. Too late. The main menu. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, the Delta Flyer. Don't want that. It's not. These aren't Enterprise Ds. Why would Star Trek ships? There we go. Star Trek. I searched Enterprise, and none of the top models are Enterprise. If you ain't trying to build it, look for a mini. What the hell is that? Oh, but not usually figured. Usually for toys. Ah, okay. Actually, I just searched like everything. So this should be just everything, I think. Just products. This. What ship is that? I don't remember. Oh, that's a. Okay. Well, there's an Enterprise D. There's an Enterprise D. No, that's a C. Almost got me there. I know it seems really pedantic that I'm like, oh, he wants a C, he wants a D instead of a C. But yeah, the Enterprise D is a specific model. They only have one Enterprise D, which is no, this is an Enterprise C. Oh, that's a D. Okay. This is who made this collection. This is made by yeah, but who made it? I want to know the company that made it. Weird. Looks pretty good. $20, not too bad. It's sold out. That's my favorite part. I love that part. That's my favorite part. Fuck. That's sad. That's my favorite part. Yeah, that is a version of it. Yeah, I'm aware of the. Well, but they don't. The AMT model doesn't have any pictures. I want to see what it actually looks like, not just the weird box with Picard on the front cover. Yeah. Staring at me. I could probably find it though if I search. Yeah. But yeah, the one I'm trying to find is the one that we found on that Japanese website you linked the other day. You don't trust Stern Picard. I mean, it looks pretty good actually. If these are the actual what it's supposed to look like. But I can't tell because is that a 3D model? It's a 3D model, so that's not it. So yeah, bit of a pain. Bit of a pain. Yeah, there was that Japanese one that was like had lights and everything and detached, and you know that one was super cool looking. That's the one I would really want, but that one was a little bit of a collector's item from the looks of it. I relinked one from earlier that'll be in stock soon. Okay. I'll definitely keep my eye on it. I've always wanted one, so yeah. I don't want multiple though, you know. So the one I want to get is the one that I'm gonna have. So you know, I want. You know, that's yeah. You need to put it in. Oh, I think this is the website we did last time as well. Okay. I mean, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I could show my screen, I guess, but I'm probably going to end up showing some information. USS Enterprise D, because otherwise it comes up with loads of weird American battleships, which probably don't want. Star Trek. Yeah. Okay, there's way too many models. I can't do this online. I gotta do this offline. I gotta do it offline. Can't. Not sure though. Gundam kits are more popular on YouTube thanks to the show comics. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I'd get a Lego Enterprise D if they had it, but for weirdly, there's been no crossover between. There's been loads of Star Wars, but no Star Trek. I don't mind like getting a Lego variant. I like Lego quite a lot. I'd have a lot of fun building. The problem with Lego is, and the reason I've never got anything Lego is a hole. You start getting into Lego, it's over. It's fucking over. Lego's like, I know a few people who have like got into it, and it's just a hole. It's like kind of crazy. So yeah, in that regard, it's like, yeah, I'm not in a high enough income class to afford Lego as a hobby. Yeah, Lego gets real expensive. Especially if you don't buy it immediately. Lego has ultra FOMO. You don't buy it, then it will shoot up in price because resellers will resell. They'll turn it around for like 2 to 5 times the price, especially if it becomes popular. Like some things might it's kind of like gambling with Lego. You could buy into something that you might speculate might get popular, and then if something like a remake or media just picks it up, or there's like a social resurgence in something and you've got that model, you can make bank off of that. So it's all like, it's kind of like vinyl, right? They don't remake older stuff. They'll make a different variant, a newer version of a different variant. Yeah. These kits are moving in that direction too, unfortunately. Yeah. I just gotta find that Japanese. I fucking hate limited runs. I hate limited runs too. I want to find that I want to have the Japanese Enterprise D that I'd found. We found the other day. That the one that was like 500 quid. Is it this one? All I remember is I think it was from when I looked it up. It was from some Japanese company called like Amelia, and we were looking on a Japanese website, but it wasn't in Japanese. I may have linked it to you actually, so it might be in the DMs back to you. No, it's not that one. I think it was... Might have been that one? No, because none of these have pictures. I remember us being able to see pictures. Maybe it was that one. It was not that one. I just remember us seeing pictures and being like, ooh. No, it's just me shopping now. Banny's shopping. It was probably this one that cost 92 quid. Yeah, it was the one that cost 92 quid. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah, it's got the yeah, it's that one. It's that one. Yeah, I found it. It's that one. Yeah, it's that one there. I'll link it in chat. It's that one. Yeah, yeah, that's that one. Look at the last picture of it in the darkness. Fucking hell. I want that. Hey, Benny, I got you. What? I don't. Okay, no. See, the problem there is that it's $2,100. Holy shit! Holy, look at fucking hell. There's no pictures though. I hate that. If you're selling a model, show more than one picture. One you link is on sale too. It's on sale, but it's also got the mark discontinued, not likely to ever come back in stock. If you're selling models, I think the one thing you should do is have pictures of it. Like, what the it's just, I don't know. So now I'm probably going to spend, after I finish streaming, an hour looking through different websites to see if there's any website that has this one, and then seeing if it's anywhere where it's not fucking 100 quid. Oh, it's on Amazon, and it's currently unavailable. Yay! Collectibles Direct, £174, unavailable. Yep. £174, unavailable. The markup on some of these is ridiculous. For a lot of models, you just gotta find some random dude on YouTube who reviews them for a living. 400, eBay's the bottom of the barrel, you know what I'm saying? eBay's like, I'm scraping, I'm looking. So, there it is. Wait. That one's $268. And for buying items, might have to use Japan's eBay, not Japan's. That's $53 for the top half of it. You might have to use Japan's eBay, not Japan's. Wait, what do you mean not Japan's, but Japan's? Japan's or not Japan's? Wait, why am I on Canadian eBay? What the fuck? For a reasonable price, because lots of things are easy to get there. Yeah. I mean, this is a Japanese kit that I'm after, so it would make sense. Man, he is Canadian. Apparently I'm Canadian. I'm also looking up, because the people who made the model are called Ayoshima? Ayoshima. Yeah. So, Ayoshima. Ayoshima. So the issue with searching for things on Japanese eBay is you need to type it in Japanese. Huh. Because that's what the sellers list it in. What if they're referencing something that's in an... Or if it's something that's in an English name. I don't know if, because it's the name of the ship is the Enterprise. Would they keep it as Enterprise, or would they try and? Gundams are Japanese, so I just got a copy ship from Wiki. Interesting. The one that I found in the box, brand new, is 500 Australian dollars. Was that like £10? Japanese eBay. Japanese eBay. eBay for Japan. Is this Japanese eBay, or am I just searching the word Japanese in eBay? NFT? No, this is not. Wait. Oh, that one's recently viewed £293 figurine model. Look at that. Oh yeah, hey, look at that. Look at that. Okay, I see. Aoshima Enterprise. Let's see if it comes up. Oh. No. Enterprise. Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, that's the original Enterprise, but you're close. That is the Enterprise C. Okay. Okay, I have to put a D in there. Okay. It's coming up with things, just the wrong one. Unfortunately, there's a lot of Enterprises, so. Wait, that's wait, no, that's a different. That has to be a different. That's 32 quid. I'm like, nah, man. No, man. Nah, that's not the same. Way. No, it's a lot smaller, but it does come with a badge. Yeah. It's actually quite already like, hey, look at that. Got to find the right one now. Oh, okay. They have very few though, so interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now because otherwise I'm Thanks for the stream, dude. No, hey, no problem. There's a lot. This company Aoshima makes tons of Gundams, by the way. From the looks of it, I think they're Gundams. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. They make a ton of figurines, like a lot, and a lot of snap kits as well. I just saw a snap kit for Fanny. Yes, not a snake arrow. I love you too, not a snake arrow. I could never get into snap kits of like, or like having figures of like cars because I just drive them around the desk all day. Thunderbirds, fuck, that's a good one. Thunderbirds is retro cool. Dun 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 dun. My favorite Thunderbird was number 2. Best one, objectively the best one. Dun 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 dun. That's supposed to be a bad thing. Well, I'll probably end up breaking the figurine through wearing it out. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Reverse snap kit because glue equals hell. I get that. Most of their kits seem to be snap kits. I'm gonna search the company at Moshua and see if I can get their like Japanese name so I can search it on that Japanese website. Because I can just... yeah. And they have the name Amoshima in the search. It's going to come up with like millions of hits. Oh my god, that's a lot of hits. Oh my god, that's a lot of hits. Speaking of... Anyway, I gotta, I gotta roll out, I gotta roll out. And he has to skedaddle, but I need... you guys are gonna help me. You guys are gonna help me with my leaving. How do I get out of here, guys? How the hell do I get out of here? Anyone got an answer? Anyone know how do I end my stream? Guys? Stream ending? Stream starting? Stream middling? Streaming? Streaming makes me feel good. Oh, Back to the Future car. Resist. Anyone? I'm totally not browsing figurines looking for the Star Trek one. While I end my stream. I wouldn't do that. No, guys, you got my full and undivided attention. Now, if anyone knows how to end my stream... Christ, no, don't you fucking... You dare. You fucking dare. Don't you dare. Don't you bring that in here. No,